Good day, good day. Hope everyone is doing well. Heidi? A shattered lantern with the engraving peaches. Senorita.
Let's go start work.
Nice, all my stuff. Oh, I need to get another copy of the newspaper. Yeah, I like that that track. For some reason, I just don't really dig into the folder labeled hopeful very often, and that was one of the one of the tracks that you don't hear because I'm usually playing dark drama or general or somber or tension. Not the one labeled hopeful. Right? It was epic starting music though. For sure. We gotta go to the barrel races. From Gorman. Man, what on earth? Where did these go? Where are these? Hang on. Maybe he's messing with stuff right now. It's not included in the newspaper yet, so he's just about to put these in. Yeah, he must be just about to put them in. Time to go to the barrel races. Who should we take to the barrel races? Let's just take Odysseus. Although there's nothing quite like having a full bore handling. I'll take Midas. Right? Heidi? Yeah, we'll go get some practice in. We'll tell Rip that we're going to the barrel races. Maybe, but folk, I wonder
how Clementine told me what her telegram number is, like how she decided to approach.
I don't want to hear it if it's vulgar.
It is quite vulgar. Well, she just goes, my telegram is I fuck 890. I'm like, oh my goodness, Clementine, what the hell? It's pretty funny. She caught me off guard with it. Weren't expecting it.
Just noting, folk, I had those issues way back when I did have updated drivers. Yeah, we did some hardcore troubleshooting. I personally think it was probably the Windows reinstall. Most definitely was the Windows reinstall. Yeah, I feel like that's what it was. Especially because I would have horrible hang-ups and zips. That's my brother. I promise the random person who instantly got modded is just my brother. One of my brothers. Yeah. No, Big Hero was like, do you guys see this person just joined and now they're a mod? I was like, well, you know, she's vigilant. That's good. Yeah, I don't even know. No, I do. All my other brothers' handles. I think it's Whistle Puppy, Toe Jam, Sarge. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, because it's scary. It's an evil kitty. We're gonna play dangerous games. Look at this bird. Maybe it ran away. Someone has a fire going right there. Your scream scared it. I mean, maybe. All right. Wanna try and timer me? And oh, there's people here.
I don't know. Didn't
I mean, I'm jealous of it. I wish my hair was a little bit lighter.
I still think you look my wife's handsome though.
Oh, appreciate that, Father. Very, very generous of you to say so.
Yeah, well, I'm a truth teller. That's just. Yes, sir.
Heidi.
Hi, Saffron.
Saffron. That sounds like something pretty you smell there.
Yep, saffron flowers do smell very nice. Yes. Saffron, this is Philo McGee. Philo McGee, this is Saffron Mitchell.
Dude, Saffron Mitchell, you one of those
Heidi.
newspapery folk too?
Aye.
Well,
When's
nice
the Sunday getting published?
After this, so yeah, I'll put that in there.
Tuesday.
No, not to. No, it's getting published later on after this. So I did a quick publication just for the Sunday barrel races today because I always have to check in with Locke, but Locke wakes up literally an hour and 30 minutes before the fucking barrel races. It's so annoying. Like Locke. All my telegrams just say the same thing. Locke.
When can I publish this? Lock. When can I publish? Are we doing Sunday barrel races? Are we doing Sunday barrel?
All right.
I give her this much crap because she's my sister, so it's fine. It's...
Crater, you remember how I used to have a lot of terrible headaches as I went around the course and stuff?
Right.
I don't think I'm having those anymore.
Oh, look at that. You fancy.
That's good news. But must have been medication you're on or something?
Had a window in my room that was drafty or something. I reinstalled it.
Yeah, if you're not getting proper sleep in that, then yeah, no wonder it affects the rest of your day.
No.
Well, good.
What was that?
Well, good. Now race.
Well, good. Now the race is set.
3, 2, 1, race.
That was no good.
Senior dip. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're the winner.
Actually, I kind of want to try it with Whitman now. He's got a new thoroughbred.
You told your
Cyber Bob, thank you so much for
Walt
the
Whitman. Yeah,
sub.
my favorite rider.
I always love seeing you around.
Let's give this a go.
No way, a thoroughbred.
Well,
Oh, let's time coiner.
all right, you ready to go, Whitman? Oh, okay, all right. Fuck me. All right, that's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. Felt quick. Felt like there was a lot of giddy up halfway through. Do you feel that way sometimes, Saffron, when you like doing it? There's not a lot of like in the middle, like speed.
Sorry?
Like I feel like, you know, at some points when I was coming around the barrel, it just felt like a trot. Like, you know, wasn't as fast as it could have been.
You've got to keep urging him the entire time. Yeah, my old record will always stand, Cyber.
Is Missouri good on this?
Aye, pretty good. But I mean, I've done pretty good on, you know, like a Morgan and stuff. I'm tempted to run a Morgan around this course.
I got American Standard Breed over there. You want to try it out? I don't think it's too fast, though. It's just more for the trail.
Oh, I could try him.
I'll go get him.
All right. But this course being so much longer, there's a lot of room for error.
Yeah, but I feel like I get what you're saying, like urge on the entire time around, but it's just, you know, I just don't feel like it's got a lot of giddy up all the way through.
I mean, it sort of depends on how you take your corners, I guess.
Yeah, I take them tight, so.
I hit the barrels. Blech. No, it's been a few weeks.
So when you kick your feet into the sides of the horse in order to get it going, such, she's just constantly doing it, just like Go, 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 go. After you get around the back end of the barrel.
It keeps spurs, kid.
You've got to keep urging him. I mean, some barrel racers will bring like a riding whip out and just constantly tapping them on the flanks to keep them going. Because sometimes the horses just go, oh, why do I need to go quickly here? Especially as you return into the gate. That felt pretty good, but who knows? What's your standardbred's name?
It's Copper.
Copper. Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, I
Heidi
don't
Copper.
know. I don't know what to name it. You letting them buy a new horse or someone around there?
Okay, Copper. Oh, a wee bit moody.
Yeah, oh my.
Hey, Bobbin.
It's alright.
Yeah, we live a lot of time out in the range all alone. Like, geez, are you all right? Done almost ripped your jacket though.
I'll be fine.
Spun you around like something.
I'm used to it.
Lucky it didn't make good contact. You'd been in trouble.
Aye.
No, anything? Okay.
Alright, pretty boy. Pretty boy with a spicy attitude. Maybe you'll do good on the course. I know, right? Okay.
It's alright. You don't need to tether him back up. You keep riding him if you want. I think he might be good at turning, but that's about it.
I mean, he took it pretty well. That was a 17.4. That was better than the last one I just ran on my Foxtrot.
But that's because you're professional. You're not only professional, you're professional.
Well, I don't do this as my profession, so am I really professional?
If you're making money at it, doesn't matter if it's the most or not.
Oh, come on. Let's get that quick start going, boy.
Yeah, I'm really good at messing these things up.
Aye, it's not the easiest thing to do every time.
I believe in that.
Lass, no! Ah! Really? Lass, you gotta... Do you mind? She just had to walk across.
I think he did that about as best anyone could do under circumstances.
Well, can't he just go running her down?
Well, not more than once.
It's a good boy.
Yeah, I'll go take him over onto the other place out of the way.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Someone else want to tell her your horse you can put there.
Yeah, there's no McConnell yet.
17.4 again.
No, I didn't get a mule. Keep forgetting about going down and trying to get a mule.
Yeah, now he's just looking at you all the time and don't want to leave you.
Oh no. Sometimes if you step down off of him and you brush him, it'll help. You can sort
I
of.
don't mind him liking you. Better than kicking you.
Oh, come on, come on, Midas. Midas, come on. 70.29, nice. I can't remember what last week's were. Nice. I can't even remember what the time my time was from last week though.
Do you want me to look at it?
If it's not too much bother.
It's
No,
not like
I
you
need
really
to
go
get the
anywhere. There's a fence up
books up
everywhere.
anyway. Do you want to know all of them? Oh no, you just said the one. 17.2.
It was 17.2. Alright, I'm
Yeah.
feeling sort of slow today. What we really need is these lanterns on, but for some reason.
Locke, you said you went to Valentine? We went to Valentine. There were loads of folk over there.
No, there was nobody over there. There was a couple of unhitched horses, and that was it.
We literally went there like right after you, and there was like at least 30 folk in that town.
Well, I went to Saint Denis first, and there was
Oh.
gunshots in Saint Denis. Well, there's a lot of people in Saint Denis. I get the feeling everybody's either in Saint Denis or out west.
Something going on tonight that I don't know about? Did
There's a
anyone
lot
else-
of people in Valentine
I think
too.
Attack of Law came in from out west just a minute ago with somebody slung over the back of one of their horses, so you know how it is.
I really hope that's not Rip because I did get a telegram from him in Spanish, which doesn't he telling me anything.
In Spanish.
Aye, he apparently him and Kennedy got washed down the river a while ago, and I mean I got a telegram from Mexico saying something about deporting him and stuff. It's a whole thing that's happening. I'm just glad that he's alright, other than suddenly speaking Spanish, I guess.
There are a lot of Spanish-speaking people. There was a couple
That's suspicious. I would
couple-
ask somebody about that.
Mexican folk in the telegram office earlier that didn't
Same.
speak a lick of English.
I bet that was them. No, I haven't seen him yet.
Because Peaches was trying to take him to the saloon to get tequila. And Minnie was like, yeah, they came in looking for tequila.
You
and she's
don't
like,
say
we don't serve
I'm
that
like-
here.
I don't know. I can't remember. Something Te amo. I don't know. That's all I remember. I looked at it on stream. I just don't know what it said.
See, Locke looks like she's going fast. I just don't feel like I go fast on this.
Honestly, okay. So every time I've gone, oh, I flubbed it and I feel like I went so slow, that's when I break my record. If you're doing good, you don't feel like you're going fast. I'm not sure why that is. Oh, I feel like it's just
I'll
getting
give it a go.
colder and
Fuck it.
colder in here. I feel like I'm gonna die. Something that love, kiss, kiss, love, probably. Okay. Ew, mushy. Yeah, I didn't see a more or anything like that. Ah, I'm so cold.
Feels fast.
Well, we're gonna wait until about 5 after, because I know that a couple of the rangers are probably gonna want to come, and it looked like they were having a meeting in Strawberry, so.
It's one of those things, you know.
I get bonus points for going around the milkmaid. Because I did.
Your last barrel was real wide too.
Yeah, because milkmaid.
Oh, she's they keep on marching right across there for some reason.
Howdy, pup.
Obstacle. There we go.
Ah, was going to. Then you distracted me.
Oh, come on. It's not like golf. Go again. Come on.
Getting the quick start correct and timing everything with the way Midas moves is very difficult to do, okay?
All right, hands up. I don't know. Shit.
Ah! Oof.
See?
Let me try again.
Well, you're welcome to stick around for a little while if you do want.
Gracias.
Fucking second one was bad. God damn it.
You're fine. You'll be okay. Probably gonna be starting at about 5 after.
He's competing seriously now.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do it this time.
Right. Is this to save yourself some money? Is this to be frugal?
What? No. I got money to spare. I can do it. I just don't want to, like, keep stretching all the time because, like, my legs are getting wibbly in my old age.
You're
My
not
tender
old.
age of 32, 33.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Such a...
You're only 3 or 4 years older than me.
Yep, that I am.
You ain't 33 yet.
Right, then 3.
You still got another month and a half.
I can't math anymore. What?
Look what I just ran around.
They rob us. I'm shooting them.
Wait. Who are those two over there?
I don't know.
Not
It's
sure.
2 Mexican fellas.
Why are you gonna... Don't get kicked, don't get kicked, don't get kicked.
All right, these are the two that were in the telegram office earlier, and they were looking for tequila.
Okay.
Okay, was there anybody that wanted to register early?
They ain't gonna rob you.
How do you know?
I got $21.
I mean, they had the opportunity to rob the shit out of me and didn't.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So we
And then
got
said the
Saffron,
Wallaby Kid came in and robbed me.
Horse's
Oh,
name is
really?
Whitman, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Whitney.
What he take
Yep.
from you?
Like the rider.
Well, it was Edwin who took from me.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna make an
I had
entry for you
the
because
weirdest
you are not
conversation with
India
Edwin
Aniston
the other night.
anymore.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am
fuck
on a different
him.
horse.
Well, I was standing on I was getting ready for bed, and I was just, doing some
What's
final
horse name
drafts
again?
and stuff on
Whitman.
things, and he just was riding by, and then he stops,
The black
and he's just
chestnut,
frozen, and I was like, is everything
thoroughbred.
okay? And he goes, "You live here?" And then he went to have a long philosophical conversation for like half an hour, and then
You want me to
he
spell
left.
Whitman?
But I was afraid that he was going to attack me like the
W-H-I-T-M-A-N.
entire time.
He told me my name sounded like marmalade.
Else it's nice in the day so
Huh.
far.
Saffron,
I mean,
maybe you
it
could
sort of
also
does,
follow
just a
over
wee
there.
bit.
The,
Family
gentleman
mar-
that's
Oh,
on
is
the
that
fence.
is that file?
I didn't
Oh,
can.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
That's
That's
how
what
two
Cricket
people now that
told us.
call me marmalade. So.
Wait, someone else has called you Marmalade? What?
Yeah, someone else calls me marmalade.
That's sort of cute.
I let her do it. I don't mind it.
Just talking
She's a
about
bit of a
Cricket.
firebug, but I mean, she's never done anything wrong to me.
Huh. Interesting. Whoa!
Hola.
Let me.
Let you.
Should ask these two if they want to compete.
You could do. I mean, like, we were gonna try to see. I think we were gonna try to convince them if they wanted to be part of the course.
Part of the course. Like stand out there as barrels.
Yep. Yep.
Seems like a deadly profession.
I mean, only if you move.
I don't know. I went around the milkmaid pretty easy. I mean, I had to change course on the third barrel because of her.
Aye. Oh, I'm so cold, man.
All right. So, since it's just us three right here, if you're gonna go by Emmett Scribe, we need to keep it just Emmett Scribe. No more other names. Just the one. All right.
Oh, aye. Well,
Wait,
I mean,
what?
I switched to that one, I thought.
Oh, you're not fucking talking to me. I was like, what the fuck?
No, not you.
I've been using that one since like last month.
I know.
There
but
hasn't
still.
been very many. I only had a lot of stories, and I had that break in the middle of things too.
Yeah, we had what was it? Meeting like 2 meetings back where we said if we're gonna have like multiple names, we need to stick to one so that way it looks like we have strong conviction, at least with the stories that we got out. So if we're gonna get rid of Calliope Ritmore and I can say that she's fired, then I'll go and stick with Emmett Scribe.
Going. All right, Quinter, do you want to do your
Sure.
advertisement
No, I just
for the?
I think she was getting
Yeah, I
mixed
can
up with Caroline.
Yeah.
Quinter,
My
do you wanna give the-
advertisement?
Yeah, go ahead and just say something about the paper.
We've got 3 riders right now here at McFarland's Ranch in case you got any stories, advertisements, or any events that you would like to announce. So, should you need any assistance, either one of us will be able to do that for you. The third one is my fiance. She will totally take your story.
What?
Amelie is trying to take our jobs now, apparently.
Wait, what?
Wow, Emily, how could you try to take
What?
their job?
Why are you taking stories for the paper?
I'm not taking stories for the paper. I don't write for the paper.
All right, all right. On a more serious note, after this, we will be going to, as usual, Blackwater to be fixing up the payouts for the prizes. If the Blackwater Bank has recently been robbed, we will redirect to Valentine. At the minute, we do have 2 racers, potentially 3. First prize is always 50% of the pot, and the prize pool is an extra $100 for each person that enters. So if there is anybody else that wants to enter last minute, our prize pool is a guaranteed
tight.
pot to the 3 people that want to do it. Otherwise, if there's more than 3, it will be 50% of whatever the full pot is for first place. So it'll be about $200, $300 now for the pot, but it could be larger, and we will be taking last minute entries if people show up late, because I know the Rangers are doing something at the minute, and a few of them will probably want to show up if they can make it. Okay. And then at the end of the month, we have a jump-in competition. The first place prize for that
I
is
don't recognize him at all.
$1,000.
I can't even tell which one he is out of the 2 of them.
Full prize pool for that is $1,750, with second place having a $500 prize pool prize winning, and third place having a $250 prize winning. That will be held on October 28th at 8 o'clock.
You see, they're not gonna participate. I mean, they've got a foxtrot there.
I want to ask, but
Strawberry logging camp.
They got
on
2
Thursday
foxtrotters.
in
I mean, they're
order
good
to
horses.
help people practice.
yeah, let me try again. I think I looked up a different word.
That was it.
I'm waiting for Lark.
Money on the table. I'm gonna go ahead and get my book started. All right, Corner, did you want to go first?
I could do.
Okay. All right. First up, we have Jonathan Quinter on Whitman, the thoroughbred.
See ya, Crypt.
All right. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right. You're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, and race. Nice tight turn. First go. Tight second barrel.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
All right. All right, and we have Jonathan Pointer and Whitman with a 17.92.
All right. Feels quick.
All right.
Show me what you got, Saffron.
Next up, we have Saffron Mitchell on that's not Sierra, is it?
Midas, it's Midas.
Midas.
Siri and Siren, you know.
Foxtrotter.
Okay, well, let me know when you're ready.
Okay. You're gonna be racing on race. 3, 2, 1, and race. Oh, awful. All right.
Good
and
night.
that
That
is
was quick.
Saffron Mitchell with a new record of 17.06 for this track.
Ooh.
Ooh, holy hell. Holy hell.
Saffron, that's gonna be a hard
Yeehaw.
one to beat again.
Ah.
I don't know why you keep doing this to yourself.
What do you mean why I keep doing this to myself? I've got to do it. I've got to get it below 17. That's the new rule.
You're gonna run yourself ragged trying to get that lower than 17.06.
Fuck it. I'm doing on my feet. I'm gonna do it on
What?
my feet.
You don't get a second entry.
God damn it.
Hey,
Aye.
That's what I thought.
oh,
Oh.
I believe he wants to race. I was trying to talk to him to explain him, like, you know, it's race for money.
Okay. Yeah, that would be the third. That would be the third contestant then. Okay.
Come on. Not
Hola,
sure what,
señorita.
Howdy.
¿Cómo está?
Name. That's what
Huh?
I'm trying to think of.
¿Cómo está?
Mi amo es Fernando.
Hang on, just 1 second.
¿Cómo está?
Dash.
Rip!
Dash.
Keep your voice down.
Dash.
Why are you doing?
Howdy.
Are you serious? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm so glad you're alright.
¿Por qué?
I don't know Spanish.
Mi nombre es Ripardi. Mi nombre es Santiago.
Pretty sure Santiago was the police commissioner, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, I have to use reference somewhere.
Why are you? Are you okay? What happened?
Uh,
I thought I recognized Tear over there, and I thought that was Tear.
that's not Tear.
Is that not Tear? Or not Tear? Sorry, Tide. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's Tear.
Okay, Stinko.
I can't miss the blue saddle.
Yep.
You want me
Well, I
to
don't take him out that often, so.
lightly I'm bad at
Wait,
Spanish, but I can kinda do it.
why are you putting on this whole charade?
Well, we got back and I got a telegram stating to be in disguise and to keep my head low because folks are after me yet again. And
Yell with you when you
I figured, well, we picked up a little bit of Espanol in Mexico.
Like, how long are you supposed to stay in disguise? I mean,
Okay,
Mm.
follow her. Yeah,
I mean,
follow
that's just
her.
the thing about disguising. It's like you can't quit living your life just.
Con Aja.
Okay.
Can Quainer know? Can Quainer know?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, they're gonna get suspicious now that I'm standing right next to you like this. I want to give you a hug. Okay. I'm glad you're okay.
I'll head over to the stables.
No habla español.
S-A-S-L Curso. Sigue S-L Camino. Okay?
No.
¿Quién
No.
es esa linda dama?
No dinero.
¿Quién es esa linda dama?
Okay.
Señorita.
He's not asking for money. Dinero is money. He did not say money.
Okay, I don't know kind of what he wants.
All right. Fernando,
¿Quién,
ready?
¿Quién es esa linda dama?
This is gonna be
I do not know what the nama.
I don't know kind
Como-
of.
Listo.
I don't know what Donna is.
Okay, he's ready.
Okay.
Mierda.
¿Cómo se dice
We're
Donna?
gonna race, race.
Bella dama?
Vas a Correo and Carrera.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, and race.
Carrera.
Oh, beautiful.
Bella dama?
That's a disqualification.
Madam.
All right.
Is it? No.
Te
Okay,
llama?
he went
Or
wrong.
El llama?
I don't know kind of what any of this is.
Beautiful. That is an 18.22.
18 y
Bella dama.
22.
Bien.
La dama, bella dama.
Okay. Philo, were you thinking of?
I
hopping
don't
in
know.
on
I
this?
don't know about this one. He's calling you madam though.
Oh,
Can't hear you if you're speaking, sweetheart.
You want to take my horse? You could ride my horse and do it.
Mi amor, bella dama.
No, okay.
Said no?
Wait.
He said.
¿Cómo se dice?
So, with that
Mi
being
amor,
said,
bella dama.
Tu llama?
are
¿Tú?
Tu llama?
3 racers, which means that the prize pool
Santiago.
is
Diago?
$300.
Mi nombre es Santiago.
Considering that there
Santiago.
are 3 racers,
Ah,
every
okay.
single person
Me llama
is going
Amalie.
to
Hola.
get a prize today. So
Hola.
Mi amor, mia
Eh.
dama.
for
I don't know what this means.
$150 is going
I mean,
to
amor means
the,
love or something,
Saffron
right?
Mitchell with a new record. Second place is for $100 is going to be
El niño.
Jonathan Coiner with a 17.92, and third place with for $50 is going to be Fernando. For
Feliz
third
days.
place,
But Feliz
$50,
days, god damn it, my Spanish is horrible.
I've really got, you know, 4
And
words I
thank
can
you,
use.
as usual, for coming out and having a little bit of fun and watching.
El Pozo de Premios es $300. El primer lugar por $150 es Saffron. El segundo soy es Joe. El Fernando recibe $50 por el tercer lugar.
I'm pretty sure he's like deliberately pronouncing
Good job,
this as
Fernando.
terribly as possible. It's so great.
Felicitaciones. Fuck.
Gracias.
We'll be going to Blackwater to pick up the prize
All right,
money
your
and
Spanish
get
is
it
better
to
than mine.
everyone.
Voy al Blackwater por el Pozo.
I didn't know that you spoke Spanish so well.
What do you mean so well? That's terrible.
I mean, they seem to understand what you're saying.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're
It's
friends, that's a
it's
little
better
bit-
than I can speak it.
Yeah, it's better than I can do.
All right, bye, Follow.
But you're French, but still French.
You coming with us, Pop it?
Follow, are you coming along?
No, he's coming.
Glad to see you both survived.
See you too.
So
First ever.
ridiculous. I'm dying. This is... What on earth were you saying back there? Back there when you're crouching all over the ground.
Oh, I was asking who's the pretty lady and such.
Oh, great.
Listen, if Amelie can't understand that, then I'm good. I'm in the clear.
They're gonna be they're not gonna believe that we don't know each other. I'll let you two.
How much money am I supposed to give him, by the way? I only give 25.
25's the entry fee.
Oh, what a guess. That was an actual guess. Okay.
Yeah, Koga.
Oh,
I hate that shit. When you
All right.
shoot it that many times, it's a waste of money.
you're right. No, that was I don't want to be carrying that around. Ugh, I'm dying. I'm gonna have to set my heater up. Otherwise I'm gonna die. First place and milk money.
Hola.
Hola.
Oh. Okay.
What is Correo? Go, go, go. Wait, that was the Saffron, not you.
Sorry? What? What was to me?
Alright.
You gotta get your milk delivery to
Vamonos.
gotta get your milk delivered at Blackwater, don't you?
Aye, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, get your milkies on.
I mean, I've got plenty of time. I don't have to rush.
What? What the fuck? Shut up.
Listen, I've lost 3. I've been robbed of 3 different guns this week, so, aye.
Yeah.
Gonna.
Yep. Get your milkies on. Get your
Okay,
milkies on.
don't say it like that.
What? Well, say what? Well, like what? You're just getting your milkies on.
Come on, I'll ride your horse. Hold on with the milk wait.
Sorry?
I'll ride your horse in town. Hold on with the milk wait so don't get hurt.
If you want to, I mean, he's doing alright, but if you want to, you can.
Yeah, well, mine got taken in by local staff, so I'll take
Oh
him
no!
free. That way he don't get hurt.
You be a good boy, Midas. Quite the convoy.
Okay.
But again,
That's so proud of myself. I had to tell someone I'm sorry.
I mean, no, it's alright. Those things are big.
Then we wonder why Mr. Paul got by so many brand new rifles.
Have wheels will travel.
Yeah.
At least your article is a good way to keep them undercover. Yeah, saying that they're missing, but not saying that they're back.
Ah, goodness. I landed right in town.
Is this a fucking store?
Yeah. Oh, now.
Sounds like all fucking done, right?
Everything be a wee bit greener. Rain just washes right off the grass and dry.
Yeah.
Runs right on down the river. Helps nothing. Yeah, you ever want to help us on a cattle drive or anything like that? Or how are you feeling the road?
I mean, all of that sounds like I think I do have up there.
Just so funny, this bit they're doing. Because Batman versus Robin. Batman and Robin in ponchos. Oh. Yeah. Actually, there are items called capes. But they're not long. Just shoulder capes. Caplets. Capelets. Thank you.
Yeah, I was riding on the back of her horse, and I was thinking, gee whiz, that thing's gonna get hurt. So you won, did you?
Hi.
How much you get for that, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not sure. It varies each week depending on the prize pool.
Yeah,
Probably
how
not-
many contestants?
Probably not too much because there wasn't too many people competing this week.
You might want to lose a little bit from time to time. Maybe that's why people aren't coming. There are no chances.
Well, actually, so if you won 1 week, you can't win a money prize the next week.
Oh, that makes good sense.
That
Sure it
actually suggested to her.
I just had a talk with Coiner
For
on
that
the way
reason.
here because he did not understand why Milky's was such a bad term.
Okay.
He did not realize that, it's referred to,
Okay.
female
okay,
anatomy like
okay,
that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What happened there? What happened there?
Nothing. Absolutely
Okay.
nothing.
All right.
Is anyone else just freezing to death today?
No, maybe you ought to put on a coat.
Wow.
Is you ill?
Allergic to coats.
Pardon me.
Okay, here's 150 for you. Is Fernando outside?
Did I kind
I think it was Philo outside.
He's right there.
Philo.
Philo.
That's Philo.
I'm
that's
sorry.
not Fernando.
Yeah.
I'm bad.
That's all right.
I'm so poor.
Where did Fernanda go?
I don't.
Did they
know,
run
bro.
off?
They go. They killed that cougar. Did they go to skin it? Maybe.
Oh, yeah, they probably went to sell it.
Pardon me.
Are you sure they understood going to the bank?
Do you want me? So bank in Spanish is banco. So if you
Is
want to
it
tell them that,
really?
yeah, it's banco.
That sounds
Handle,
made up.
handle, banco.
Yeah, West Elizabeth Cooperative Banco.
I mean, there's some words out there in foreign languages that sound made up. Like I was once told that the Japanese word for pocket is paketo, and that still cracks me up.
I mean, I'm sure there are some words that just don't translate. And that's probably where that comes from.
I think that's just when it's a word that came from an entirely different culture and stuff, and then
Right.
they just sort of make it adhere to their rules.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Kinda like-
gesundheit.
Had
Where'd
Yeah.
that come from?
Or like, you know how in Japanese it's like they say pancake, they say pancakey, and then they say coffee, they say coffee, and if they say strawberry, it's not a strawberry, it's itchiguri or some shit like that,
Strawberries itchy-gurry?
something like that. Oh, they're coming in. There you go.
Learn something new every day.
Okay.
Hola, compañeros.
Itchy-gurry.
Felicidades en tus tercero, como se dice place en español. Okay.
Thanks for coming.
Mucho gusto a ti. He said it's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Grandos. See. I don't know how to speak. My tongue don't work the way yours does.
You don't know how to do the roly R thing?
Roll R thing. No.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Like a cat.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Gesundheit.
Fernando.
Yeah, that sounds like a song. Fernando.
Aparentemente.
Bless you.
God
Hola.
bless you too.
Hola.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he wants water.
Agua.
He's gonna go get water.
Yep, there you go.
That means, yeah.
How you doing, Anvil Fist? You doing all right?
Jesus Christ, it's been a while since anybody's fucking called me that.
Yeah, because I'm the
Wait.
one that fucking called you that. That's why.
Wait.
I coined the phrase in the fucking paper.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know.
Yep.
Who
I'll
do you
just
think it
step
is?
away a bit here.
Now I don't want to be wrong.
This is the one and only Georgia Meadows,
Okay.
Howdy.
Queen of Hearts.
That's, yeah.
the Anvil Fist.
I wanted a rematch with her for so long, but she's been around.
Not in the middle of town, please.
Hit it.
Why not?
Would anyone
no,
like to
no.
donate
Oh no.
Mate,
Money to
how
the
much
orphans.
have you gone around asking for donations to orphans?
as
I'll
much as they
donate to you.
need?
How much do you have?
$25, not enough to feed all of them.
Well, how many are there?
Millions.
So you're gonna feed
Millions.
every single one?
I don't think there's even that
Of
in the whole
course.
wide world.
Mm-hmm.
I donate to you. Where's the
Yeah,
concert?
yeah. Can you play us a tune?
$10 each, and I'll play a tune.
Shit. I have $3.
I have 6.
Fuck.
I
gotta-
mean,
That's
I'll.
what you got. There you go.
I got a crumpled up candy wrapper.
I appreciate the donation.
Yeah,
Do you
never
want-
say
do you want some
I'm not
meat?
helping the homeless or sick or needy.
No, I need money for the orphans.
Okay.
I got a bandage.
What are you
I'll make
gonna,
it $50 total.
What are you gonna exactly... You're just gonna hand the money to the orphans?
No, we buy them varmint rifles so they can hunt for their own food and stop relying on other people like worthless little toads.
Army rifle. That doesn't sound very pleasant at all.
Alright. Yeah, hi.
You have to work hard in life. They need to realize that not everything is given out for free. Nobody cares that your
literally
parents
giving them
don't
the
love you
varmint
because I
rifle
don't
for
love you
free.
either.
Oh my.
Exactly. That is the one gift that they'll ever get. After that, nobody feels sorry for them anymore.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there'd be people who would probably feel sorry for them.
Their parents left them for a reason. Think about it.
Ooh, that is a
That's a
That's a
harsh
hot take.
That is a really harsh reality right there.
I was just making a joke. I love orphans.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that makes it all better.
It was a comedy.
What is orphanism? Is a call?
No,
is a
what I
comedy?
just said.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Pay me.
No, I've already given you money, mate. I don't have any more.
You want me to play a song on the trumpet?
Yeah, but I don't have $10, so...
I
Neither
said
do I.
$50 total.
Yeah, none of us have any money.
Yeah, I have no money, so...
I thought you live in a city.
Yeah.
And just because I live in a city means I have money?
Of course.
No, there's definitely not
Yeah,
the way things
and the-
work.
That guy has
Yeah,
money.
I think Way forgot because he didn't show up at the barrel
Yeah.
races.
You see that guy? I know for a fact that guy
It's
has
a
money.
lady.
Yep, totally has money. I win.
Yeah, good job. Proud of you.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Oh. I'm gonna go eat something, because I'm starving.
Alrighty. It was nice seeing you, Georgie.
Yeah, nice to see you too. What are you up to these days, anyway?
I'm the editor-in-chief of the Saints Daily newspaper now.
God damn, good job.
Yep. I worked real hard to get all the way up there for an entire fucking year.
I see.
Now I'm tired. Good night.
Fair enough. Oh god. Alright, do you want me to make you feel better?
No, I'm fine. Don't kick
Alright.
me, please don't kick me, don't hit me, don't punch
It
me.
is
I don't.
so sorely tempting.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna hide.
He
over
says
here.
shit like that all the time. I do not abuse him.
Well, when you have a sister like mine,
I was gonna say I've never once raised my hand to you or anything.
nope, she has. Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta go to that course. Where did my horse go?
Wait, where are you going to?
To the jumping course.
Boy, I'm not.
Where'd my
gonna be-
horse go?
I'm not gonna be around for that competition, so unfortunately.
I don't know where your horse went.
Yeah, I put him right over there.
Did you fuck off around the corner?
I don't know.
Kick who? Who do you want me to kick? Whoa. Check my telegrams. Oh. Oh, snap. What is happening? Is the bank being robbed? What's happening?
You see someone waving a gun?
No, I saw you riding down the street with a gun out.
Charles Morgan, I think.
There's a lot of fog all of a sudden, so...
Okay, check it.
I definitely have to get this heater going in here. How can it be this cold, man? How can it be this cold? Oh my goodness. Just apprehended an individual currently San Diego, but will make my way to Red's Blackwater shortly. Tell me we refer to me. Oh, me. The tree west of Blackwater? The tree west of Blackwater. I know, right?
Southern. No, that's southern.
You know what? Outfit. So happy I finally got the tarps up on the back of my chicken house. Literally every time I've tried to get my brothers to help with that, you know, or someone, it's just like, they'd be like, no, well, I have to do school and, you know, oh, we got airsoft this weekend, so we can't do it. And it was just always never able to. But we did it today. Finally. At least in disguise, he's wearing more colors, so probably a big way they can't tell it's him. That is so true, man. So true. Dude, should I mock him by dressing up like in an all-black ridiculous outfit like his and just going around like that? Oh, I should totally do that. I have to make 2 outfits. I have to make one that's okay. I need to go give the puppies food. So hopefully this person will be out of the tailors by then. Back. Alright, hopefully people won't be able to hear my heater in the background. Especially TeamSpeak. Yeah, you guys probably won't, but people TeamSpeak might. Or a black one of these. That one. Always this one, of course. Yes. Where's the body? I haven't put pants on yet, so her legs don't exist. Don't worry. In due time. It's just so ridiculous. Problem is the clippy coats, man. No, you can't really tell with this one that's clipping. Guess that works. That's probably good enough. What do you guys think? Yeah, you can't really tell that, I mean, you can tell the shirt is clipping, but it's not easy to tell. guess that works. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what coat style to go for. Oh. There we go. The red one? I guess. Alright. Or the brown one. Actually that one. Yeah. Nice. Then we got to pick. Oh. With his sombrero. Oh my goodness. This is just excessive. I don't know about this. Teal fringe one. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Stay without the poncho real quick. I know, I kind of hate it. This hat looks so bad. Commit for the bit. I get self-conscious. Ah, this hat's bad. I like the shape. Is it even a sombrero?
How you doing?
Me? Still got the concho poncho. Well, we need to pick some carrots and stuff. Come get food. Did he come get food? No. He needs to feed himself. Why? Did I really pick something with a white gun belt? I think it's just dusty. I hope it's just dusty, because that looks awful. Some items respond a whole lot more to dust than others. Poor horsey's getting spurred. Well, he said that, and then we saw each other at the barrel races, so I assume that it's no longer a thing. I'll telegram and ask him if he still wants to meet at the tree. What, Bagheera? I don't even see. If he came out to the tree, I don't see him. That's him right there. He's looking through the binoculars so hard. What you're looking through those binoculars for so hard?
No help blowing glass?
Oh, please.
It's good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see. I hate this hat. I think this hat is... It's a really bad one. I couldn't even see how bad it was when I was in the dressing room. Huh?
Similar to this one?
No, mine's got this funny shape on this from the side. Look at it. It looks terrible.
Oh, yours is more, yeah, it goes backwards a bit.
Uh-huh.
I saw your telegrams when I got back.
Aye, well, I just... You know, I went around... I wasn't even really worried at that point. I just asked people where you were and no one had any idea. They didn't say anything about it. I finally ran into your clone, that ranger, Joey Crawford. And I just sort of casually asked him if he'd seen you. And he goes, and he starts stuttering and he talks about, oh, and all this stuff happened and blah, blah, blah. And then he went and he read the ranger report to me about you all getting lost in the river.
Yeah.
What?
That was a trip.
Aye, it sounds like exactly what happened.
Oh god, it's gonna take me a moment to remember. They forced us to drink a lot of tequila out there.
Forced you to drink tequila?
So we were found by some fishermen, family of fishermen. They took us back to their place, and we mentioned Coyote's name, and that's when we just start hearing "Un amigo de Coyote es un amigo nuestro," and just shoving food towards us, and like they seem very positive to say, but to know we know Coyote.
Okay.
They start shoving food towards us, and enchiladas, tacos, and all these things. It was delicious. Chili con carne. If I was a cook, I'd be making it all every day.
I mean, I can start making you some stuff like that if that's what you want. I do have everything stocked up, though. I mean, I can figure it out. You just... Cooking's not difficult. You just find out what you put in there and you throw it all together and you've got it. Cooking's easy.
And, word got back to the police, and they brought us in, asked us a few questions, couldn't tell what the hell they were asking. But, yet again, we mentioned Coyote and, El Jefe. There's so many different names.
El Jefe.
We heard El Jefe thrown around.
I'm pretty sure that just means boss. There was a lass who used to be the leader of the De Lobos who went by a similar name.
My God, they left their tequila.
Ugh.
If it wasn't tequila, it was a small little cup of what I believe was coffee, but it was like 100 cups of coffee in
Is
a
it
little
not coffee? Is it like coca juice or something? Huh?
It was just so strong. I'm not a fan of coffee, but when they handed me that, and then, they're being very insistent, I shot it back, and oh boy.
Huh.
I was awake for 2 nights straight.
Do you want me to start getting you a coffee, or?
No.
Okay. I bet it's something like coca juice or something.
All happened because someone was injured in the river.
I can't believe that people kept going out there and getting swept away. Huh.
I mean...
There's some sort of, someone out, you see that House of the Windmill? Someone just went over there and put a box in their horse.
Yeah, I assume.
Either a Breton or a Shire. I think it's a Breton.
That is a Breton.
Aye. Oh, I wonder if I can up my render distance, because, I mean, I'm right up against 60 frames.
But I'm alive. I'm fine.
I'm very glad of that. We definitely thought that you two were, like, lingering around thinking about robbing us, though.
Who?
When you and Kennedy were sitting there looking like Lobos watching the race.
Well, it works.
I guess so.
And off he runs. Down towards thieves. Yeah, basically been ordered to not be out alone and be in disguise, if anything. I'm very, very happy that we have 2 cadets who both speak Spanish.
Right, it seems like you picked up a whole lot in a very short amount of time.
Well, how quickly they talk?
I couldn't do it.
I listened to a mother talk to their daughter, and it was just so quickly. They had about 4 different topics of conversation in the matter of a minute.
That's just the way women talk.
Okay, different example. There was a gentleman outside of a little saloon.
Uh-huh.
He was drinking tequila. And he just went and went and went and went and went. It all went over my head.
Aye, what was the telegram you sent me? What was that supposed to say? Or didn't you have time to have someone try and get someone to translate it for me?
The one earlier?
Uh-huh.
If memory serves me correct, I love a mission.
Oh, alright. Well, that's sweet.
And when you sent the telegram about the battle races, I was like, alright, we're going over there. Just finished up with the situation. Individual died, and...
Wait, who died?
Some Scottish individual. I honestly didn't catch his name. He'd been terrorizing Cameron, apparently.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Alright.
Decided to open fire on us in the, he was on top of the rooftops behind the Bastille. Decided to open fire. And then Kennedy shouted out that he, to put his hands up, and he fled. We managed to catch up. I tackled him, knocked him out, I guess, the butt of the gun. And killed him.
Hmm. Well, I guess at least that's done. Oh, I did see him, J Bass and James. I'm pretty sure they got arrested last night. They've been up last time. I saw them linger around Blackwater a few times together. So I'd be worried that James is working with him, especially after his outburst in the telegram station.
Yeah, I know J Bass is after me. By name, so... Just keep your head down.
Keep my head down?
Yeah, I'll be with deputies.
No.
If you see him, just go the opposite way, please.
Well, unfortunately, like I said, he's been in the company of James Kelly, who insists on talking to me and being a moron in every possible sense of the word. She's not humble.
I'm sure his time will come.
It's a waiting game to see how long it is. But I mean, that's what I'm asking though. How long are you going to be expected to be in disguise? You know, like you can't just be in disguise for the rest of your life. That's what I'm trying to. I just don't understand the mentality. It doesn't make any sense. And we've got to deal with Kelly coming into the telegram station constantly. He just goes in there to stand around and harass people.
He must be very bored.
Honestly, I think it is. He's just bored, and so he goes and he harasses people. And if he decides to, maybe he'll shoot them too. I've got to get this deer back. The flies are really buzzing.
Yeah. You go ahead.
Right, what are you going to be doing?
I'm gonna go to the department and see what's happening. Get on duty.
Alright. Huh. Okay. I'll
safe.
probably change out of this. If you want me to meet you somewhere, I can put this one again.
Fair enough. You're safe. Good to see you.
Aye. See you too. He confessed being bored last night, right? Yes, he did. Are you just really this bored? Yes! The horse is so pretty. He's just sitting there.
Hola, señorita.
But the fire is fun to run into, thinking is Rip. What? No, I mean, Saffron's not trying to get herself into trouble. Let's see if he's gonna say anything. Didn't say anything. He's dead quiet. I just hope he noticed. Let me get my black horse. He did. He did notice. Everything okay?
Did you rape my closet?
No.
Damn.
What? See
It
how
looks good.
ridiculous it? No. It doesn't
Hey, I
look
dig
good.
I dig it.
Rap! Ah! Actually, I hate everything my hair is doing right now. I'm going insane.
I like it.
Okay. Okay.
What?
What? Fire. What do you expect? Of course he liked it. people in desert wears black to stay cooler. No, wearing black isn't going to help you stay cooler in the desert. Layers might actually, if they're well put together. Can't see anything in here. Eh. Man, dark and crime fog. Like, very...
I'm coming with you.
Saffron's already had a crim arc.
Please.
Oh, it's so unfair. Rip can put a bandana over his face, but I can't.
Godspeed, George.
Hola, buenos días.
Hola.
Is everything going okay?
Sí. Sí, señora.
Alright.
Did I sound muffled there?
Alright, so if I kinda...
It's hard to actually sound muffled, man. It's...
You got shot.
I just pulled up
Welcome to day
I
one.
just pulled up my sweaters.
Johnny, thanks for the follow. I know male banana 9 is the only one that goes over poncho, what I heard. Is it a bandana that only comes in black, O'Neill? Do you know? Because I know the men have a default bandana. Like, for the longest time, only men could get a bandana over the face on most servers. And it's because there's, like, a default bandana. You know, Arthur bandana.
Is there anyone out here who might need help? I just saw that horse standing there. Anyone out here who might need help? I do love this horse, though. It's so pretty.
Oh, nice, horse. Good job, horse. Horse nearly killed me. I was sure I was going down right there. Oh, poor thing. Zero. You gotta put it into low gear to make it up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ah! Goodness. Can you guys believe that? Yeah, I think I hit the wrong button. Usually when I have to eat them because I have no other food, it's a sad carrot. Eats a sad carrot. Like Rip making sad meat. He shouldn't have to make sad meat. There was plenty of food at the house. He usually doesn't, to be fair. The few times I've seen him cook sad meat was when you were on vacation. It's so funny. Sad meat. What last few clips? Oh. Wait, I want to see. Let's see these reactions to Saf. Can we get them? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on.
After you.
What is she wearing?
He was looking the entire way up the street. I wondered.
This just reaffirms that she's...
This reaffirms that she's what?
It looks good. I dig it. Rip digs it.
Okay. Yeah, this affirms that what?
Did you rape my closet?
No.
Damn.
What?
It looks
They have
good.
ridiculous. No.
Hey, I dig
don't
it.
feel like
I dig it.
rap. Ah. Actually, I hate everything my hair is doing right now. I'm going insane.
I like it.
Okay. Okay.
What?
I like his what?
Billy.
Ripper's like, this is a fantasy? No.
Anything I can
No.
do while you're waiting?
No, he's happy to see her dressed up as that because it's like, you know, damn. She looks great.
Billy.
Ripper's like, this is a fantasy? No.
Anything I can
No.
do while you're
Fantasy?
waiting?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ridiculous. Man, I went into our bathroom downstairs because I turned on the heat for the first time this season, and there was just like dust all over the toilet seat. And I watched it like actively rain down as I walked in the room, and I realized it was blown out of the vent in the ceiling because the heat's not been on for, you know, 7 months or whatever. I actually put the heat on, and I have my space heater blowing at me. Maybe slow it down in time. Huh. Man, down to the 20s? That's rough. Find Barry for money. New event starting in Saint Denis where Barry will hide in the big city, and all you have to do is find him and be the first one to make physical contact within 1 hour. If you're a fan of treasure hunting or just think you know Saint Denis better than other people, this is the perfect event for you. Meet at the Garden of Eden before the event starts Thursday, the 27th of October at 8 p.m. $25 to enter. 90% of entry fees goes to the winner. If Barry is not found in the hour, the prize money rolls over to the next Where's Barry event. Refunds to all if dust storm occurs. I think I might actually head up to Canada Thursday. Go up for the weekend. Kind of depends on the weather. Taking Cinder Monster. I was teaching her how to roll over this morning, and she just so excited. It's so funny. She's such a funny, good doggy. I love her so much. I'm just so happy with her. She's such a good dog. And her coat is really starting to dread now, and it just looks it's looking. I think she looks gorgeous. I think she looks great. Oh yeah, no, I've taken her on a pretty long ride before. This would probably be the longest, but honestly, I've been taking her deliberately as many places as possible in the car since she was a little tiny baby. And she just, you know, when she's in the back seat and we're going, she just curls up in a little ball and she goes to sleep. And, you know, when we're slowed down in town, she'll look out the window and stuff, but she's just a really good girl. Yeah. No, when I first got her, it was winter and it was cold, so I was driving around with the heat on, and she went through a phase of being extremely car sick. I mean, the point where she was throwing up her breakfast and then eating it again like 3 times. Poor baby. And there was a point where I would put her in her kennel in the back of my car.
Telegrams and see if Garnisha's there.
And she would Like I put her in my car, and then I was cleaning out stuff in the back seat in the trunk or something like that. So I just left her in there for like 5 minutes while I did that, and then I went and I opened and before I got going, I checked on her, and I looked at her, and she had, I mean, drool from the corners of her mouth all down her front, like just soaked. She just drenched herself in drool because she was anticipating being sick. Poor baby. She got so car sick. Like, so we didn't even have to be in motion, and she would anticipate being car sick and just drool all over herself. So I started riding around, even though I had the heat on at front, with the back windows cracked and stuff, and that seemed to help her a lot. And then she got over the car sick thing. But it was so sad. Poor sweet puppy getting super car sick. Let's try going down to Saint Denis. Let's make some food. Seeing if we run into Way and just say, hey, you know, Rip gave me that gun. Unless he's like, hey, we have a gun for you. And then I get back another volcanic. Too many volcanics. Eh. Where's their pig just walking down? Ugh, it's so Valentine. I'm no stranger to motion sickness either. The couple times I've been on a boat, I got horribly sick. You see, I don't get car sick. The only time I think I can only recall once ever being motion sick, and it was horrible. What it was my foot was broken, so I had a cast on. My mother and her sister took all us kids to the park. I was 11 years old, for like, you know, just the entire day. So like 6 hours of being at the park. And I had nothing to do because I literally had my foot in a cast. So I swung on the tire swing, and I played and played on that tire swing for about 6 hours straight. I got car sick on the way home. I think because I had been doing that kind of motion and spinning and swinging for 6 hours straight. And that is the only time I've gotten car sick. Like, I've been on boats. I've been done the road to Hana while sitting backwards, facing behind us in the back of a pickup truck. And I just don't really get car sick, which is an incredible blessing. Like, I've been on a bus for hours where I was standing up because there was no room to sit. Standing up because there's no room to sit. But crouched over because it wasn't tall enough for me to stand up fully. And so crowded with people pressing in on all sides that all I could see of the outside was about a 1 foot by 1 foot square that was alternately rocky dirt road and, you know, wide open space off of a mountain. And I didn't get car sick or motion sick from that. You know, and that was a few hours. But yeah, one time, so when I was in Hawaii, you know, we were with a nonprofit organization, and so someone knew someone who owned this cruise line, you know, like tourists kind of, you know, they take tourists out in the catamarans and take them to snorkel spots and things like that. Well, we went out and the weather wasn't great, so it was a trip that they normally would have canceled if they had paying tourists. But since we were all the kinds who were, you know, adventuring and preparing to go out to foreign countries and stuff anyways, they were like, you know what, I think they'll do fine. And we went out there with gale force winds just rolling down the mountainside. And I mean, that boat was going up and down a good 20 feet with each wave, and I stood up there on the front and just enjoyed the ride. But a lot of people were super sick. A lot of people were really sick. I'm so grateful with those experiences that motion sickness is not a problem for me. Who knows? That could change. It could change suddenly. I've got motion sickness from a video game. It's rough, man. Yeah, well, I'd be sick as a nervous wreck if that was me, not to mention not being able to swim. Oh yeah, no, I'm a good swimmer and I'm comfortable in the water. I wouldn't want to be stranded far out, but they took us over to Molokini one time and I got to snorkel at Molokini for free. It was so nice. I saw an octopus. I was so happy. Molokini is a tiny crescent moon-shaped island off of Maui. You can't go on the island, but it's just the lumpy, rocky edge of a crater anyways. Yeah, Hawaii's nice to visit. It's fun to visit. Not live in. Unless you're rich, maybe. Oh, I love octopi. They're fun. When I was in the Philippines, there's a few times that the moon was full and there was really, really, really low tides. So the whole lagoon near where we were staying would get super shallow and you could walk out on the grass reef and stuff. And if you would splash on it, there'd be blue flashes of light from this blue bioluminescent plankton and stuff. And the entire village would go out and walk on the reef at night because they could go and just pick up fish and stuff like that. They like to eat snails and sea urchins and all the critters out there. So you just look out and the water, you know, for 400 feet out would just be full of dancing flashlights. So I'd go out there with my phone and join them and just walk around on the reef and look at creatures, and oh, it was so much fun. At one point, a bunch of the kids got around me and they just came up and they stuck baby octopuses on my arm. And when they saw I didn't freak out, they were a little bit disappointed. And they came and they you know, hold out your hand, and they put stuff in my hands, and it was a bunch of snails, and I screamed and dropped those. I can't do snails. Nope. But they stuck the little octopuses on my arms and hands. And then they pulled them off and they checked my skin, and they started laughing. They squealed and they hit each other and they pointed to it and I'm pretty sure what they thought was that the suckers had left red marks on my arms, but they hadn't. What it was there was a fan in the house that I bumped my arm against while it was on, and so I'd left a line of red marks on my arm because it didn't have a cover on it. Because when you're in a super humid place and you've got a metal cover on a fan, it'll generate water because it'll cool that metal grate and cause it to condensation to form on the grate, and then you just get this pool of thick rusty water at the base of the face. Oh, so nasty. Super humid climate. Oh no, the painting vandalism strikes again. Now these kids threw mashed potatoes at a Monet painting. What on earth? These criminals. Disgusting behavior. Let's go destroy World Heritage stuff. Or try to. And all that's going to do is make people go, okay, so people who share your viewpoint, what you're protesting, are just insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're really doing a good job. Oh, sorry. Howdy, is Mr. Way about?
Well, but he's supposed to be any time. Oh, a wagon just pulled up. Maybe that's him.
Wait, it pulled away, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it did just pull away.
Is he coming back from the west?
I don't know where Way is.
Is that Saffron?
Aye. Howdy.
Hello,
Hey,
Saffron.
hi Saffron.
Howdy.
How have you been?
Been alright. How about
Why do you
yourself?
look like a rip?
It's a long story. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. You lose a bet or something?
No.
Oh, it's a Halloween. He's dressed like you, isn't he?
No.
Oh.
I'm glad
This
you're
is your
not.
dark phase.
Oh, you're going through some things, aren't you?
You could see that, sure.
Like little Jimothy when he wore the red or the black makeup.
Yeah.
I tried to prove a point about how you looked, but he just appreciated the outfit, so it sort of backfired.
We just got shot at by 3 people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was great.
Me and Fei Long, 3 people came in, tried to rob the 2 of us, and we shot the shit out of them.
Did you let Lon know? No.
Yes.
Okay, you did.
They came in after and asked, and I just told them.
Are you okay? Did you get...
I got hit in the shoulder, but it was low caliber, and it didn't go in deep, didn't break anything. So it's gonna take probably a couple weeks of some rehabbing, but I'm okay. Fei Long got hit with a lich field at close range.
Oh.
Yeah,
By
I've
the
been
way,
using my arm for a while.
Navies, spread this to the world. You know how Navy used to drop somebody with 2 bullets?
They do it?
Nope, 3 bullets now.
What's this low grade ammunition we've been getting? You know, I have used a Lancaster, and I've taken 2 shots to put down a rabbit.
What the fuck?
Aye.
Oh.
You hit the
This
rabbit
thing
once,
on my back is
it gets up,
useless.
keeps running. Not every time, but you know.
Because I
Sometimes,
calculated
yeah.
with the 3 of them in there, we both had navies. I knew I could put 2 rounds in someone, drop him instantly. Fei Long can get the other guy, and I can get the other one. But I put 2 rounds in somebody and switched to the next target. I was like, oh fuck, he didn't hit the ground.
Do you know who these people were? Did you down them?
No,
and,
they were the EHA
or
people.
They got away.
They wouldn't tell us who they were.
Huh. They got away though.
There was one still up. He got shot to shit. But because I only had a navy on me, I didn't have a rifle. I ran out of ammo and he dropped me. He got shot to shit, and he ran off.
Okay. He took his
I
friend
was in
with
the
him.
courtyard and
He
I
took
need
one
to
friend with
switch
him.
to my Litchfield, it looks like.
The other one disappeared, yeah.
There might be the 3rd accomplice right here where I'm standing
I
now.
might
He had a
consider-
headache, I think.
Oh, I see. I might consider taking my Litchfield around then.
Cole, can you get the fuck out of the way?
But
I
why?
think
What's
he was
going on?
trying to look at my gun or something
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
Oh.
You're just like
You were
fucking
you
shoulder
were trying to
barge
look
shit.
at it. That's alright. This is the one I'm not very happy with. I'm thinking about.
Is that the one we wait a minute. Which one is that one? Have I seen this one before?
You might have. I've had it for a while. It got taken from me.
I got you a volcanic back.
Mr. Way seemed to think that you still had a gun of mine, and he was saying something about meeting at the barrel race this day, and he never showed up. So I didn't can. But I remembered that.
Mr. Way is so fucking out of the loop.
I remembered that Rip gave me back that volcanic, so I don't think, unless you've got one of my other guns, because there's about 4 of them out there.
Fei Long got
God.
it from a pirate lady, and then he gave it to me because he couldn't reach out to you. Yeah, and then I kept it for a while until Rip reached out.
How did a pirate lady get it? Because the ones who took it were these idiots named Dude and Bro. They got
What?
They got.
There were 2 men and 1 woman.
Oh, they must have found some lass to run around with. No, these 2 fellas came out of nowhere. They got in the train actually right as Summer's gang came and they kidnapped Amelie, and as they were running off with Amelie, I got held up in the train. This is weeks ago. And then they took the train. It was as like a test speed train all the way up to the Annisburg area. And then as we were going up there, Henderson just appears. He's on the train too. Apparently he hopped in. So I was taken hostage. So was Diego, and so was medic Lucille.
Hey Cole, what can we say about Summer's gang and how many people are in? Is that supposed to be a secret?
Wait, what?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay, yeah, Summer's gang isn't
is
Summer's
no
gang
longer a
anymore.
gang.
It's just Summer's.
What?
So Redwater,
He's solo out there or something?
well, from what I hear, he ran out of money and Redwater stopped working for it.
Huh.
Yeah. Redwater is its own new company.
But it was always its own company. They just worked for Summers.
Yeah, sure. Right.
Not yeah, sure. I met Shaw the first day in the fucking crossing. I'm sure I still have his fucking business card somewhere.
Yeah, Gavin might be running with Peter Gray and one other person named Nash, but I don't know for sure about this.
Yeah, the Peter Gray thing is so fucking weird. I don't understand.
Oh, wait, Nash was when I thought he was one of Redwater though.
Yeah, I think so.
Then I can.
Yeah, we talked to the Panthers, like Rook and Morgan and them, and they said Peter Gray's gone like crazy or something.
They said Peter Gray's going crazy.
Yeah, like he's turned his back on his family for Summers or something.
Rook's part of the Panthers.
Weird.
Rook, yeah, she's always been.
Is Desmond part of the Panthers?
Yeah, always.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he always has been.
I just wasn't sure if they were part of the Panthers, if they were separate. No,
Well,
right.
well, the Panthers-
Desmond was with the Panthers at the Delobos down at Fort Mercer when it was like 22 law went in.
Yes. I mean, the Panthers aren't a thing now. They're in Redwater.
The Panthers have joined Redwater. I knew Morgan had.
Apparently, Rook
Mine is Peter Gray,
has
yep.
as well.
Yeah, and Desmond.
And Desmond too. Okay.
Wait, he's drained
Yep, Desmond.
Redwater?
Redwater.
Morgan Lee. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
All of them except Peter Gray.
So Peter Gray left the Panthers for Summer's gang, and then the Panthers joined up with Redwater. It's all very fucking confusing.
Yeah, it's confusing, but I guess Peter Gray turned his back on his family, so the remaining of them joined Red Rock Water.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had like a nearly $2,000 deal with Redwater today. Made a lot of money.
Hey, you ride around a lot, Saffron, yes?
Aye, I do.
If you, in your journeys, if you're riding around, you see Gavin Summers, you know where he's living. I'll pay you if you tell me. Confidential. Your name will never be...
I don't think it is confidential because she's an ex-lawman.
You've got to remember, if I know of stuff, I've got to act in a lawful manner. And I'm ex-lawman. A reporter.
Oh, I'm not intending to do him any harm. I'm just wanting to speak to him.
You're just wanting to stalk him.
You don't have his telegram number? I've got his telegram number.
Oh, I do. We have been telegramming.
Okay.
I've been asking for a meet for a few days now.
I think he might be afraid. He might be freaking out. They said that he would be very paranoid because he's alone now.
I imagine so. There's got to be a lot of people who want a piece of him.
I don't intend to hurt you.
That was supposed to sound
Yeah,
threatening.
but he probably
but it kind of
doesn't
sounded
believe
like,
that
you know, provocative.
What?
Everybody wants a piece of Gavin
A
Summers.
pound of flesh, you know, they're
Oh, yeah.
angry. They're not happy with
I
him.
want a piece of that Summers.
You're digging yourself a hole, Saffron.
Okay, I'm not doing anything.
I'll join you in the
What
hole,
is-
though. I'll hop down in that grave.
Nope.
Wait a minute. So is it Saffron and Rip sitting in a tree? Is that what this is?
What? No. What?
Saffron and Rip sitting in a tree. K-I-S.
Stop.
I tried to think of another word that starts with K-I-S, and I don't think there are any.
I don't think so.
Kissinger.
That was
That's
the
a
only
name.
word I thought of too, and I'm like, a last name, Kissinger, I guess.
Kissinger gang. That's a good name. That's because there's a Derringer gang, isn't it?
Derringer is like a small gun, isn't it?
Yes, but it's also a name
Like the
because it
little
was
pepper
named
box
after a man.
types.
Yes. Like, I should start wearing garters and keep a little Derringer in my garters.
Can't you just keep it in your
I don't want to picture that.
on your ankle? Just strap it to your ankle.
Yeah, I would have to take off my entire pants to get to the garters.
No, I know that's
I
why I'm
couldn't
saying
even
the
roll
ankle.
up my pants. I
Wait
just
a
have to
minute,
take my
wait a minute,
pants
just
off.
stop. Just stop. I have a mental image and I need to get it out of my
what's the
head.
point?
Wait a minute, I know you're robbing me, but let me just unzip real quick. So let me take
Stop.
off both of my belts.
Stop. Stop.
I'm taking
And
my
your
belts,
suspenders.
my suspenders, my gun belt.
I mean, I suppose it would work out if they wanted to rob your pants, but you don't hear about that happening too often.
Oh gosh.
They wouldn't. No, these people wanted to rob what we had in the safe, and we told them there's a cattleman and 8 cans of beans up there, and they said we still want it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Barney, please don't put yourself in jail. You're gonna kill Saffron from laughing.
Yeah. Well,
You should have just told those blokes who came in here to shake the place up to go rob the safe and get their beans.
well, I also had $2,000 at the time. And I'm pretty sure they would rob us too.
Okay.
I did tell them.
yeah,
I said
yeah.
I'll let you go up there to the safe, but I'm gonna keep my gun in my hand, and they were like, no,
Oh.
which is smart because I would have fucking lit them up. They're still robbing me. It's you know, I'm still within my right to gun them. They're in my house.
Do any of you know anything about Jonathan Devine, G. Bass? You
I
heard
know.
anything?
Not since he went to prison.
I think he went to prison again last night, but probably for not too long.
What?
Aye,
How? That's so fast.
him and James Kelly were were doing stupid things in Blackwater last night.
What's new?
Okay, well, fuck him. That
He's
moron
running around
deserves to-
James
and-
Kelly.
I mean, how desperate does he have to be? Is his entire gang dead?
I think
that he's with James Kelly.
James Kelly is bored out. Well, James Kelly came into the telegram station a few weeks ago, or a week ago, or something like that, and he attacked Rip and shot me, and before running away, on the name of Sam Bass.
Oh, so somebody who he has no connection to whatsoever.
For some reason, he's got to take revenge on people because Sam Bass died. Aye, it makes a lot
Hey,
of sense.
Saffron.
Aye.
Law killed Becca Lang like 50 years ago. I'm gonna shoot you now.
Stupid.
They didn't kill Becca Lang, did they? I don't know my history. I don't know my Saints
dunno.
Crossing history.
I've known the name. You know, I was robbed by someone who said his name was Becker Lang, but I was told that wasn't
I know
Becker Lang.
Rebecca Lang.
It was someone named Handsome Cole. Handsome Cole.
Handsome
that's
Cole.
who it was.
That's
I've
stupid,
heard of this.
motherfucker.
I've met this man before.
Yeah.
I actually, you know what he did? He robbed me right back there. He handcuffed me in the
God.
street and took me back there and then tied me up and left me in the alleyway.
Handsome. How long did you just say that handsome piece of shit?
No, I said he probably looks like a piece of shit.
Yeah, no, he had a thing where he'd go up to people and make them rate them, and if he rated them below 7, he would shoot them.
He would rob them. Oh,
But if they rated him above 7, his girlfriend would shoot them.
Sounds like a fragile.
There's a
So it
no
was
one.
only 7.
Nuts. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's. Well, he didn't ask me that sort of question. He did have a lass with him too.
Blonde hair.
I can't even remember it, honestly. It's been so long.
It's kind of blonde hair.
Yeah, it
from
would
what
have
I
been
remember.
like
it
8
was
months
so,
ago.
it was so long ago. It was before
Yeah,
I
it
was a
was a
lawman. I think
while
it was
ago.
before I was even a reporter.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen
So
him,
how's
too.
reporting?
He had blonde hair, kind of
Yeah.
in ponytail.
How's that job going for you now?
That's going
I
alright.
mean,
I mean, there's been
I
a
don't
few.
read the paper because fuck the paper, but
Okay,
I'm
you
assuming
should
the
definitely
articles are good.
read the paper. I mean, look,
Okay,
you've got.
listen, ever since they slandered me, ever since I was shot in the back and then they took the word of a violent gang above ours and put it in the paper,
Okay, well, there's different people who write, and I'm not in
it was
control.
it was
But
Constance
here,
who did that.
Mount Hagen and's alleged war. The Catlin gang revealed the war that the Chinzos is over. What began as an ice cream meltdown reached a chilling crescendo on Mount Hagen slopes, and the gangs engaged in an alleged conflict. Alleged sent everyone flying off the mountain, and the combined rescue efforts froze the fires of war. In the end, they stayed shoulder to shoulder, fired upon the mountain, and declared it the winner. Asked of the events, the Chinzos had no comments.
That's
You know,
the
you
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I think it's great.
You should tell the paper, or at least try to persuade them to stop writing about Kettleman and his ilk.
Well, here's the thing: is we have a policy.
Every other story is Kettleman this, Kettleman that, and there are
So
so
long as
many
it makes
other
them out to be
things
pathetic
going on.
and
we
stupid,
tend
then it's fine.
we tend to try. I mean, we're
They love it. I tell you, they love it.
No, James Kelly has attacked reporters several times because he doesn't like the crybaby
Just make
articles and
them
stuff that got
more
written about
and
him.
more. Make
I
them
know
more
that's sort
and
of
more bad.
that's sort of the reaction because I mean at that point it's like, well, you've already attacked us, so, and then he went like weeks later and he attacked a doctor because her name was mentioned in the crybaby article. And we're like, okay, time to write another article about what a moron you are. And you know,
Every time he gets caught, you should write about it too.
no,
Every little
I mean,
time.
really, here's the
Right
thing:
about
is-
him being a man baby.
as
and
people can
soiling
only
his
people
bike.
can only write about what they hear about. So it's, you know, I don't have a lot of informants,
All right,
unfortunately.
What do you? I can help with that.
Not even Rip.
I don't talk. I don't talk to the law, but I can talk to you.
Right, well,
could
he's
pretend to be
he's my
Rip.
he's my law informant. Sometimes though, if I can get stuff from the criminal perspective or, you know, neutral perspective, and then bring that to law, well, what about this? What about this? Then they'll be willing to share a wee bit more. But they're often very tight-lipped about things, unfortunately. I do get some things.
You like?
But
You like to do investigative pieces?
oh, aye.
Easy one. I got an easy one for you, maybe. There's someone going around in Saint-Denis, marking with white chalk certain buildings that they want to rob. Our building has been mocked twice. The watchmaker down the street twice. Robbed twice. We have been robbed once. And the big theater near the sheriff's department, that has been marked and robbed as well.
So this is an easy story for her. However, putting that in the paper is exactly what he wants.
I know,
It's
but it
different
might,
from DiCenzo this or Jack
Aye,
Cuttum
it's
and that.
different.
I tell you, if I see another one of those stories, I'm going to throw the paper on the ground.
Well,
and
here's the
not
thing:
read it.
as we've tried to tell people, all right, to let us know about things. So that I've actually met with the Cattlemans and gotten some stories from them directly, which was nice, and that's good because it encourages everyone to do that. Like, sure, you might see in the paper something that makes you look not so great, but you're gonna see something that makes the other side, the people that you don't like, look not so great too.
So long as it isn't assumed without any evidence whatsoever.
No, most of us we're supposed to confirm stuff with the involved parties or law. I mean, if law tells us something, law, that's pretty much we go with what law says. But if we are hearing stuff aside from law, we need to get it from two different sources or from
the
both
law
sides.
is almost always false, though. That's the thing.
I wouldn't say almost always false, but
It's coming from an incredibly biased and misinformed point of view, because a lot of lawmen, they read one report and they assume it at face value, and it's just not correct.
I too agree, but you got to remember they get a lot of people trying to pull the wool over their eyes. And
Right, but
not every
it's
lawman's the
just-
same with stuff.
It's up to the reporters to go to the other side as well.
Aye. Well, but there's also things that reporters, you might notice there's some things that say Associated Press on there, right? That's because
Mhm.
they don't need to know exactly who's writing that, because it's sensitive for some,
So that people
if they-
can't go attack the
Aye,
reporter.
exactly. They go, oh, they revealed this, they said this, and it doesn't make me look good, and now I've got to go shoot them or
Right.
kidnap them or something like that.
I actually need to put an ad in the paper about a horse. I'm buying horse deeds.
Oh, aye.
It's difficult to tell people what I'm looking for because it depends, right? I want beautiful horses, and then I also want horses that are very strong and fast. I don't want a Bay Morgan. I don't want a gray Kentucky Saddler.
Right, you
Right,
want high quality horses.
High quality, yes, but at the same time, there are things like Appaloosas and paints that aren't necessarily top tier, but they're pretty, and I wouldn't mind buying them depending on, who's ridden them and whatnot. So it's kind of difficult to advertise other than a vague advertisement of I'm buying horse deeds.
I mean, there's enough space in an advertisement that you could probably get a wee bit more in there, and
Try and convey pretty horses and strong horses.
Horses with striking coats, Appaloosas, paints, stuff
Mhm.
like that.
So
And then telegram to discuss details and see if
Right.
I'm interested in purchasing your horse, sort of thing.
Because I want to host a Taipan horse auction,
All right, huh? That's a good idea.
and I can hold a bunch of deeds, and we can show them off, or at least, I don't know, showing them off is going to be difficult for space reasons, but
And expensive. Because
yes.
it costs $100 each time you want to get a deed out and stuff.
I have to. Okay.
You'd almost
yeah,
want
I need
to, and you'd probably want to actually hold this auction over at the Van Horn stables if you're going to be getting horses out and parading them around. But you've got to keep that in mind. Is that for each? So if you've got to move your own personal horses out of the stables,
So
that's going to cost
that's
you
actually-
$400 to clear the stables, or but you kind of what I'm saying.
I'd have somebody who had space for them.
Mm-hmm. But either way, when you want to go sell it, you're gonna have to tack $100 onto the price. And unfortunately, with stuff like paints and Appaloosas, their purchase price is about $100 to $200 depending on the horse,
Mhm.
or some are $500.
Well, here's the thing. That's already. It'll be accounted for because
Mhm.
I'm buying horses at half their market value,
Aye.
and then I'm I'm auctioning them off with the start price being $100 above what I paid for them. So if it's $1,000 horse, I'm buying it for 500, and then I'll start the auction at 600 for that horse. So I'll break even at least.
Aye, so long as you don't have to move horses out of your stables to do the auction, and you just
I
show
could
them
also
off.
just not show them, I guess, but it feels better to show them.
I think it would be a better event if you showed them off.
Yeah.
I know it's a shame that Dewberry doesn't have a livery working out of it, because that'd be a good place. Otherwise, I suppose Van Horn Stables, it's just, you know, a lot of people don't like going up there, so...
Yeah, and then what? Someone's gonna try and come to us and tax us. I mean,
Is he
won't
going to
work.
be able to do that, though, with the
I don't think
two
so.
people
I
on his
think we'll
side?
just fucking gun his ass down if he tries. But yeah, doing it in Saint Denis would be kind of hectic, because if you go down to that stable, it's on like a thoroughfare. So
I'll just worry about, you know, dust storms always.
Emerald Ranch.
Oh, aye, actually, Emerald would be good. You just got to worry about the feisty stable hands there.
Yes. We're also thinking about taking the next maybe market to Emerald. We're thinking about having it travel, but I don't know yet.
You know what? That would be good. I mean, imagine having it set up, you know, in Blackwater where the electric lights are and stuff.
Yes.
That would be a nice place.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
I mean, and you could do it in Valentine if you really wanted to. I mean, I know Valentine gets sort of busy, but and the down around the stable yard, the auction yard.
Yeah, Blackwater's a good shout, because Saint Denis is very busy, and we're having more and more businesses come.
Blackwater feels like it's probably really the best place to do it. Rhodes, I mean, I'm not quite sure where you'd set that up. Maybe near the telegram station or something like that. You could ask vendors to bring a cart or something like that, and use that to sort of stage their goods. That way, it gives it place and presence. Especially because there's not like a bunch of places and tables that people can really utilize, you know.
I've also dabbled with selling the Mega Market.
You don't want to do it anymore?
Well, it's so fucking difficult to do the Melee Market. It always has been. I like doing it because, but in a time when there was no business here, we made the Melee Market and we brought business here. We brought, you know, people together that hadn't been done yet. So I like doing it and keeping like the quality up. But I'd be willing to sell it for like a stupid amount of money, with the one condition that they can't rename it. It will be the Melee Market. If you carry it on.
I think it's more likely someone just go, okay, no, and then make their own market.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck having two markets as well. You're gonna go to all the same fucking people as us, and they'll already be booked for us. And then what? You're gonna ask for $50 for a stall, meanwhile they're paying us $15.
Has Williams Trade Company tried to buy you out yet?
I've never heard of them.
I just did an ad for him. It's this fella named John Williams.
They aren't the people who tried to unionize the mining, are they?
I don't know. This is an advertisement that I wrote out. Offering all manner of imported goods, Williams Trade Co. will acquire what you desire. I want everyone to know that we're the best, says Jordan Williams, the company founder. With HQs at Will Station and the Saint Denis General Store, WTC is hiring a range of new positions: secretaries, security and sales representatives, as well as buying out local businesses who are interested in offering a premium range of items. He was saying something like buying out the local businesses, so instead of crossing trade company supplying him, it'd be his trade company. He has all sorts of delusions of grandeur
he's biting off more than he can chew.
I'd
say so.
I think he's on track to make people rather cross, in all honesty. But I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, people like that, they burn up and burn out real quick. You can't get to... First of all, there's nobody in the crossing who's quite built what we built, and we didn't do it in a couple of weeks.
No, you've been at this stuff for like 10 months or more.
Yeah, and it's been hard, and it's still hard. We still struggle with it. And it's streamlined now, but it's never smooth. Because we're also bringing in new people, and we try to teach new people, right? So there's always this kind of buffer period. For instance, I have 2 apprentices right now. Charlotte Toussaint and Phil Copperhead.
Aye, Copperhead's back in the state. I ran into him in Blackwater. I was very surprised. Hadn't seen him for ages.
He's a more serious Phil Copperhead. He's not as goofy as he used to be. I think being eaten by cannibals and shot and all these things, you know.
How can I help you?
Well, I could see us doing that, yes. However, you know, obviously it depends on the quantity of the gems. We have to add the value up. A navy, okay. So we need at least $200 worth of gems for Navy Feilong. You're the gem man.
What do you have on you right now?
That's
10
one of the
emeralds,
Summers
or
gang.
just 2 of those.
That's Nash.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I know his voice.
Quite a bit.
He looks.
But I believe.
He looks so dumb.
He's wearing the stupid
The
jacket that Peter
the
Gray
stupid
used to wear.
Peter Gray jacket.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, is everyone in Summer's gang gonna wear it?
Ah!
Oh my god.
I really hope.
How far they've fallen. Oh wow. I'm so happy to see you, Saffron.
Thanks. How's this?
Oh, that's lovely. You do look like you're going to a funeral, though. And/or a bank robbery. Both, maybe? That did happen recently, where somebody died at a bank robbery.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. I just heard about it. I did know him, though. I did know him, but not extensively. Just did a little bit of business here and there. That was so long ago. That was when they first came around. Before they had started fucking slaughtering law left and right.
Of course. You as
Nice
well,
seeing
sir.
you again, Mr. Nash. Oh, that's good. Are they cut?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I sound like one
Hell
of the
yeah.
yeehaw people. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've never heard anyone say that.
Yeehaw people, they say hell yeah.
What's a yeehaw people?
A yeehaw people is like
Yeah. When you were a deputy, you went after them all the time.
Okay.
like James Kelly is a yeehaw.
Huh. Alright.
Sam Bass is a yeehaw. Well, was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. The man was a fucking buffoon. I don't have
Mm-hmm.
J Bass isn't. He's at least tolerable. But he is a yeehaw. What do you say? What do you say? If you. Let me think.
That's dirty.
If your only pair of overalls get so dirty that you run around naked, you might be a yeehaw.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like that.
So like a hellbilly?
Yes.
But that's not.
Yes.
That's not the way. I mean.
Well, it's yeehaw and it's also stupid criminal, I think.
Stupid criminal. I mean.
So like, if you shoot someone for being mentioned in a newspaper article, you're a yeehaw.
Okay, I agree with that one.
So long as they're also like a yeehaw person, like, you know. Because if a DiCenzo did that, they wouldn't be a yeehaw. They would just be dumb. Yeah, I had the DiCenzos walk in after the gunfight we had, and they were like, hey, shush, don't talk about that gunfight. The law's still just outside. And I said, I don't give a fuck. And they went, and I was like, yeah, I don't fucking...
They were so surprised.
Well, they've tried for months to convince us just not to talk to law, and we're like, no.
No, they're just...
That's
they
terrible for business.
They try not to tell us anything. Not that I'm law
Because they
anymore,
want to
but...
be security of the city. But they're not very good at it.
I talked
because...
to them about that whole Mount Hagen thing and the shootout with Keltman Gang, and at first they sort of mentioned, then I was like, so, you know, and then Cesare was like, oh, I'll get back to you, and then I had to go away for a week, so I followed up with him afterwards, and they're like, and finally I said, if you don't, I need to get this article out, so if you don't want to talk about it, just let me know and I'll say that you had no comment, because I think that's pretty bloody hilarious to write that they had no comment in there, because, you know, clearly they were involved.
Right. That would be fun though, tracking down outlaws and like interviewing them.
I mean, I don't really do that too much. I mean, maybe if there was someone particularly intriguing, but I'll be honest, right now there's not really anyone intriguing. Certainly
Yeah,
not
I mean,
anyone
I'm trying to
haven't
think
met.
about it. Summer
Did
seems
we
kind
ever
of
have
like
a story
washed
about
up.
the sword? I think we did.
I don't think so.
A sword?
Yes. the relic
one that
that
Ripley
Ripley
melted
stole
down.
from us.
Yes, we did, because they did have a story about Mount Hagen they shot out, and before
Yeah,
this,
it's the
they
reason
had
why
a
we shot
little
at each
intro.
other.
Yeah. It was there.
I don't think they would, because Marty swore up and down that she didn't, even though she did. So
Did you check
think,
records,
yeah,
Saffron?
What records?
of newspaper articles in the past.
To a degree, but it's not always the easiest thing to check through, you know, like, I'd
You
have
think
to
there'd be an archive somewhere?
No, we do have our archives, but I have to go over to the Tribune office here in Saint Denis to access them, and unless you know where to look under, I mean, it's not. I think it's only really the titles you can search, and you know, of course, a lot of the titles are snappy, punny things.
I really wish that the paper, you know, they kind of, you know how you can have a paper one week and just check it next week.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that were not the case.
That they didn't come and take all the editions and throw the new in. Like
yeah.
someone just ran in here and stole my old edition, and now here's the Sunday edition.
Or I wish that we could take scissors, like the scissors you dig up out the ground.
And
take
clip it and save it.
Yeah, and save it and then put it in a file somewhere.
Maybe
have all of these.
maybe that'll happen when they make telegram satchels or folders for people who aren't just law.
Hey there, sorry, Away is still not around. I'm guessing he just won't be around today, unfortunately. If there's anything you need to pass on, we can. Yeah, I don't know.
It's usually not.
But I do know he was in Tumbleweed. He went on mining trip.
Well, he should have been
coming
back
here.
hours ago.
Should be soon.
So if you need to talk about gyms and bonds and things like that, we'll get back to you, Mr.
I'm just blending in with the Taipan crowd right now.
Nah, no gems, no
bonds.
You say bonds?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still in bonds, huh?
Yes, sir. Bauscher.
Bauscher bonds. Yep.
A Bauscher bonds. Oh, okay, it's different.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Don't ask me to explain it, though.
Well, it's a piece of paper that has a certain insignia or character on it that changes every week or so, and it's good for however many worth of gems that you paid for. So you can one day you can come get a bunch of gems without having to store them all that time.
Well, I wasn't here for the Bao Shabans or gems or anything like that. I'm here for this right here.
I have to say that the banquet you put on the other night
Apple's Telegram.
was
I'm
amazing.
just gonna sit here and keep on blending in with.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I
heard
wasn't there.
Tony invited
these-
you over.
shit.
That's good. So I got a little bit of a letter here from Saint Denis Wagon Rental Invoice. Saint Denis Rentals and Repair. There's a damage report. Just $150 fine on a guy called Cesare DiCenzo for 8 spokes, 6 wheels, both wagon axles and wood sidings are irreversible. Due the 27th of October.
Yeah.
Oh,
That doesn't
okay.
include the it doesn't include the emotional damage that we suffered in this accident.
I feel
That's from
confused. What's going on?
That's Mr. Wade. Yeah.
What does this have
apparently-
to
It
do
was
with us?
quite. It was so frightening. You weren't there, Bailey.
Oh, this is when they
But,
smashed
I'm sure
into
you
each other.
You must have insurance.
Okay, nobody
policy, though,
explain.
right, Mr. DiCenzo?
I'll just sit in the corner.
No
You must
insurance.
have
No
insurance
insurance.
policy.
McMuffin.
How can you?
No insurance. Oh, McMuffin's here. How you doing, McMuffin?
Oh, okay. So John Wayne must be
Sorry,
close
how are you?
behind.
Yeah, where's Mr. Wade?
Not too
It's-
bad.
yeah,
Where's Mr.
we
Wade?
just read out his telegram, so I fucking sprinted here.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's over. You're a little bit late.
Yeah, obviously, but we.
Yeah, 2
yeah,
hours,
but
like-
still. Are you guys okay?
No.
It hurts like fuck.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, I
I'm
got
not gonna
shot.
fucking- I'm not gonna explain
there
it
might
2
be,
times. We'll get the family
yeah.
together and we'll talk.
All right,
when
all
I
right,
say
wait,
this
all
in
right,
front of
wait for a
everybody in
minute.
this fucking room.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Mr. DiCenzo. Hopefully, John Wayne can maybe elaborate a little bit more.
So
But,
what?
the
What's
insurance
happening?
company was very displeased. Well,
Cole, shut the hell up.
DiCenzo. Well, yeah, let Mr. DiCenzo explain. There he is.
It was just some fun, right?
Oh, this is
You all right?
entirely too
Oh,
crowded.
such serious issues.
Solve
such
the
very
shit
serious
with
issues.
DiCenzo, and
Yeah,
I'm
solve
gonna
your shit.
vacate because you're giving me a headache.
I'm giving you a headache. Sorry, Mrs. A lot of people in here.
Got a fucking cowboy hat on? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he wears that when he goes mining.
There's 20 fucking people in this room talking about 7 different things at a time. McMuffin
Don't
wants to
say
talk
anything
personal
about
business,
mustard
we'll
or
talk
ketchup to
strangers.
him, though.
So let's solve one thing at a time.
Yeah. All right.
So, Cesare,
Nice guy.
I apologize.
For a second.
Sorry. Hello there, sir. Good to see you.
Oh. Mr. Way, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? How was your travels?
Yeah, not too bad. It was good. They were good. They were fantastic.
I'm glad to hear. What can I do for you?
Right, so about the that one time kind of ran into each other out there in Highland Oilfields.
The one time, yes, I remember.
One time.
Yes.
And we got this little bit of an invoice over here. I was coming over to see
Right.
if it was some sort of joke or something.
No, it is not a joke. I've already paid my deductible on the wagon accident. I had to pay out $25 myself. My insurance covered most of it. But that was handed to me as a piece of mail because my wagon was in the incident. I wasn't sure if you got one yourself, so I gave you the copy.
It's funny how it's directly addressed to myself.
That is correct because I've given one copy myself and one copy to you. I've already gone in and handled my business up at the wagon rentals. I'm sorry, am I doing you a disservice?
Yeah, because usually when we pay up to rent the wagon, it already comes with insurance.
Correct, but when it is returned damaged, there's an issue.
Right.
I mean, if it's this
Do you want me
much
to
of
give
an
you-
issue for you, Cesare, you don't have to give me shit. It's a telegram only. Same telegram I've reached out to.
Oh, so I'll take it up with them. So I pay them the money, not you, yeah?
Well, why would you pay me the money?
I don't know. Apparently there's a collections department that's going to be knocking on my door if I don't pay it up by the 27th. Wondering if that collections department is from this office.
Oh.
I'm curious. Who's going to be knocking on my door on the 27th of October? If I don't pay up $150 for a couple of bolts and fucking planks. Sounds to me like it was a threat.
Oh, snap!
Maybe not from you directly. Sounds to me like this whole insurance company is a fucking bullshit. So you know what? You're right. I'm not gonna pay. And I am gonna wait until the 27th to see who's gonna come and collect on my fucking door.
Cesare, you come here, you say that it is a threat. When you all come here on my doorstep and you say it's a threat that I want to give to you. Excuse me for doing my neighborly service and making sure that nobody else would give you and yours any harm or struggle. I dealt with the issue on my end. And I was just looking out for you. But you're taking this as some sort of threat? As if it comes out of my office? What is up with these dangerous conclusions that you're coming up to and these assumptions? Mr. DiCenzo. You would
All
really
I'm
think
saying
that I
is-
would want whole money from you? That I would scrape at $150 from you?
No,
It's
which is
chump
why it
change.
surprised me. Exactly, it's chump change. It surprised me. I didn't think this would come from you directly, so I came here to clarify. And apparently not. Apparently this is a third party that's looking to claim some fucking insurance.
DiCenzo's hard up for
Some,
cash. Can't even come up with
like I said, some
$150
planks and
worth
woods
of
that
insurance
were
money.
Damaged. So I'm gonna hear from them, I suppose.
I would think so. I don't think this business of insurance resides with myself. And maybe I should have given this
Okay.
directly to you instead of to a third party. So maybe we could have been a lot more clear. But unfortunately, dear sir, you would
Nah.
have dinner. Twice.
I was a
Also
different
very,
dinner.
very confusing to send a telegram out me that you want to meet on the 23rd of October or beyond, and then have a dinner set for the 20th. With a man who said that he was going to be there and literally was not. I understand. We're all busy in this world. But if you're gonna communicate with me, at least make sure it's pristine.
I
As
told
I
you
have
in that
done-
telegram I was gonna be out.
I know you did. And I responded back to you the
So why did you
23rd.
expect me to be there?
I expected you to be there because you said the 23rd. And the dinner was a surprise to me when Kochinga Zhong tells me that it's the 20th. Because Tony was setting up a dinner. I thought that you
That's
were going to
business
be
with
there.
Tony Salerno, not myself.
All right. If it is how you see it, then it is how you say it. I hope that business with you when it comes to the insurance company ends up being a nice smooth one for you. I truly do. But Cesare,
I hope so, Tom.
tone conveys a lot. And I'm not sure if you thought that we're up to some no gold or whatever have you. But don't spit in our tea when we have poured it multiple times for you. I don't appreciate that. Hope that you can understand me.
Two mobsters go head
Oh,
to
I
head.
understand clearly, Mr. Wayne. I understand clearly. I didn't think Taipan would stoop this low for $150. You made it clear that's not the case. I hope to hear from this insurance company on the 27th, because I ain't paying shit.
What? Who's making that noise?
Oh.
Mr. Cole,
Oh, that's a shame.
You seem to be making a bit of a joke of this whole insurance thing. Is it just a joke? I mean, what do you know about it? Who's sent
I don't know
telegram?
very much about it. You know that
No,
we pay
Mr.
our
Way-
insurance.
Mr. Way said he settled the debt. So who did he settle with?
This I don't know. I have not seen Mr. Way, not much this week.
Okay. Then we
So
wait till
I'm not
he's,
sure.
wait till he's back.
Yeah, no, it's a...
There's no name
What I
on
heard,
a telegram.
it's a serious issue.
Well, Mr. Way has said he settled it, so surely he'll know who he settled with.
Well, this I'm not clear. You'd have to ask him.
Okay.
But as far as it... Oh, shit. As far as it being a joke, well, in my opinion, it's not that...
Wouldn't that be the rental place?
Well, you rent it from them in a certain condition. You return it in a poor condition, they're gonna charge you for it. I get a telegram later from the rental place with Jiang Wei's name on it. I come over here thinking he was the one that's scraping me for $150. Yeah, I'm gonna be upset.
I don't know.
I can't
I don't know anything about the whole insurance thing, but I mean, if you do insurance, they're gonna ask who you crashed into or whatever. So that's probably why his name was on it, because that's who we hit. We hit each other, so they would hit you up for. I don't know if it was maybe they split the difference of what the damage cost. I have no idea.
So, okay. So there's Jiang Wei's name on it, rented by Jiang Wei of Wei Industries. Right? And then it says, Mr. Cesare de Chenzo, your bill is $150. So Jiang Wei had to speak to somebody. Like my colleague here saying, who did he speak to?
I don't know. Maybe he probably got a telegram from whoever he rented from and just paid them.
So I'm guessing the insurance.
Yeah, but he's obviously given
Yeah.
Cesare's name to somebody. There's something that could have been rectified between Cesare and Jiang Wei themselves.
Oh, there he is.
Good polish on these floors there, Carl. I think they will.
Thank you.
So you spoke to somebody. You said that you settled your end of the debt. Who'd you speak to?
I went ahead and spoke to the person that owns the rental wagon service. I got the same telegram as you, and we had two copies because it was both our incidents, so we're both there. I took the invoice and gave it back to you.
I didn't get a telegram.
I know you didn't get a telegram. I gave it to you. It's a copy of the invoice.
Okay, so you spoke to this person. You gave them my name. So now they have an incident and all that. Telegram number, right?
Because as soon as I returned the wagon, they went ahead and wrote a report.
This person got a name.
I dealt with some other man. His name was Anthony. I have no idea who's going to try to collect from you, but you can probably find them via that telegram.
Okay. I guess I'll have to telegram them or not. Okay. Well, listen. I'm glad it wasn't you scraping for the $150. Like I said, I didn't expect you to do it. It's chump change. And it's not that, that I can't pay it or anything like that. It's just the audacity that a company like that's going to come over here, try to claim that fucking money on me. So, I'll see to it with them, I suppose. That's it. Maybe we'll see each other for dinner. The real dinner.
Hopefully. I would appreciate that generally. Mr. DiCenzo.
All right.
I won't.
a good day to you all.
Wonderful evening. Nice seeing you.
Sure did high and mighty on that fucking high horse of yours, Cesare, you piece of garbage.
That was interesting.
I was trying not to laugh the entire time.
He brought up the crash, and I was like, yeah, that shit was hilarious. And then
Yeah,
he said,
and you fucking crashed into us. Like I had to pay money out for
what
that
about
wagon.
the emotional damage?
Yeah,
trauma.
I want the fucking emotional thing.
like, why would you go for him personally? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Of course, you're just gonna give his name that you crashed into him.
What sense does that go ahead and make? I'm going to scrape at you for...
Yeah. How dare
that's what I
you
am.
say who you
Zhang
crashed
Wei,
into?
that $150 fucking rat bastard. Who am I to
Man,
pocket you for
Mr.
$150?
You're really down bad, huh?
If I wanted to go ahead and get that man for $150, I would have gone ahead and said to myself, you owe me some fucking money. And how dare you come here onto our fucking place of business and try to call us out like that. He wants to speak about audacity.
Yeah, I think he just read it the wrong way, took it the wrong way. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would you? Whatever.
Maybe this is the job.
It's good to see you, Saffron. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Could be better. Just got accused of being a $150 scraper.
I was standing right there the entire time.
Oh, I know you were. But they was good in the mine. But overall, this telegram that I received is more of a concern than anything else. McMuffin, Fei Long, Carl, let's have a conversation in the back.
Yeah.
You all take care.
Have a good one.
As well, Saffron.
Dude, we got so much spice. So much spice. I wanna... Let's see. Is there anyone still left here, actually?
I'm gonna go grab your money from the bank.
So much spice! I wouldn't have thought it was possible how much spice. Not the DiCenzos even recognized that it was me there, but I mean, we got information on Summer's gang and Redwater. Like, that's pretty meaty stuff, man. So Redwater and Summers have split up. Summers has gone solo. He's just got Nash and, they say, Peter Gray. And Rook and Desmond have joined Redwater. So Redwater and the Panthers have merged. You see it, 951. It's not very period. I thought there was just a floating man right here because I didn't like the base of the statue blended. I was like, what? It was like as if you were on Holly with how much spice you got. Honestly, I think that's part of it. I think they're a little bit too comfortable with me. But also at the same time, not. Because they did, you know, they did go and discuss separate things. What they didn't do was stop the DiCenzos from going on about stuff in front of me. Really, I think things might have been slightly different if the DiCenzos had realized I wasn't someone from Taipan hanging out there. Which is one of the reasons why I was so quiet. Didn't draw attention to myself, just stood there. I'm really hungry. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? I ask my brothers if they're making anything for dinner tonight. No, they've been trying to set up a dinner party. I don't think it's code for anything. That looks so ridiculous. Oh, wow. You see that? Saffron just used the force, yo. Daily trains. SCTA Angelica Jones will have trains available at the 8:30 a.m. EST Mondays through Saturdays. Walls Riggs, Flatneck Road, Saint Denis, Valentine for 3 trips. Her inner Sith Lord. Yeah, it's this outfit. We already knew. Yeah, Mills already knew that she could use the Force. And he so aggressively made it canon because he brings it up all the time. Last time I shot at you, you sent me to space. I'm so unfortunate. Is that Nietzsche's deputy right there? Woody? No, maybe not. Not Rip? Nope, that's not Rip. And be like, did you just recognize that person who walked by dressed like Rip? course, Biley. Like, are you dressed like Rip?
So, by right of coup, I have gained my honor back. I put 3 bullets in his chest.
What? I wouldn't say I'm that good.
The deputies were actually... I was surprised. That was the first time I've been complimented by a deputy. He said, "Thank you, Lockjaw, for showing restraint and not going after him. Here's the fella now, Mr. Maple."
Okay, it's an odd story. I might try and get an interview with Lockjaw Jim.
Brown coat or black?
I'll talk. With
sorry.
all of my friends.
My name is Daniel Williams. I'm a close friend of.
Oh, snap.
Sure, yes.
Jim, who just walked back there.
Oh, good deal, good deal. Well, it's good to meet you. Name's Drew Peters.
Nice to meet you, Drew. Sorry. I'm just a little on edge.
Oh, don't worry about it. Trust me. I went on sabbatical for like a month, and I came back to hearing about all the stuff that's been happening, so I don't blame you for being on edge.
Well,
I'm still trying to figure shit out myself.
You sound frightened.
I have no idea.
Not
Someone trying to get warm by the furnace, maybe.
Stressed.
Yeah. It's been an interesting night. We've been trying to keep an eye on things.
She doesn't listen to reason. This is the 3rd time we've done this. This is her MO. She kills people for money. I do not. I apologize that it's very cryptic, but I'm trying to say this. What we're about to do is never going to solve anything. She's a monster, hiding under a mask. I am a warrior. I do not kill without a reason to do so. I'm trying to help my friends and the people of Valentine to live a better life, to protect them as being a civilian as much as I can. I believe Mr. Morgan was hired to kill me. He's one thing. Miss Sky is another.
You doing all good?
Even if she nods and smiles and says yes. This is all squashed. That is just a ploy. That is just a ploy for you to stop watching her. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay.
Oh
I doubt that what I said even made a lick of damn sense in her brain. I even heard her say, I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. And that's fine, because guess what? The war cry was for me, not for her. So I don't. Okay, I'm running in circles now. Alright, let me tell you this. I was willing to squash this a long time ago. For whatever reason, Miss Guy has decided to dig it up again. I've done so 3 times. I have not drawn blood. This is the first time I have even shot my gun. So you tell me who is at fault. I am not. If anyone is to apologize, she should get on her hands and knees and kiss my goddamn boots. But I know you can't promise that. And I know you're just a middleman, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sure she wants to talk.
Drew up to the side of the railroad. It's north of Annisburg.
I'm sure she wants to talk, but I can almost assure you that it will result in nothing but violence.
Oh, yeah.
Can I tell you something, Mr. Maple? I am aware that there are people who are very pissed off at Ashley. And they don't actually happen to be my friends, by the way. They are different people. She has pissed off a lot of them. She's done this many times. That is her MO, after all. Yes, that is what she does. I can almost assure you that what she is going to say is going to be an attempt to put my guard down so that she can come and stab me in the back again. It will resolve nothing.
Please out back. He's out near Telegram talking to something to. Oh, the lady in red who sat at the table with us.
So I went and had a conversation with her. She said we'll just call her lady. She said a friend of hers was hurt by Charles.
May I speak to the others about it?
She creeped me out there. A real creepy lady.
Okay. I see. So, I would go into this jail cell. Well, no, I would stand outside the bars. That is true. Okay. Alright. I'll go talk to them. We are running out of time, then I'll talk to them.
Yeah, I'll give you about, I'd say like 6 minutes.
Okay. Fellas. I know. She wants to squash the beef. I know.
This is some grade school shit, Jim.
It doesn't. This is what the proposition is. She's going to be released in a few minutes. She wants to speak to me, alone, disarmed, on the other side of a fence.
Is the law gonna be around?
I'm gonna go get my bolt.
They will watch. They say that they would watch. I'm sure she's going to have a knife. If that's it. No, I have a knife. I have something better. The warrior's spirit. Anyways. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. I'm curious to see what she has to say, but I really don't know. It would be my death, yes. I understand.
Well, hell, I'll go with you. Yeah, and like she's gonna be alone.
Yes, behind the fence. That does not bode well for me. I see. All right. That is the point. The deputies are going to be watching, is the whole point.
Why can't they do this shit with her behind a cell? You want a fucking fence? A cell is a fucking
I
fence
know.
that she can't do anything from. Why don't you just walk right in there and talk to it in that situation? Why are they...
I know. I know. I know. That's why I'm asking you. I've got 4 minutes left. I need to make a quick decision because she's going to be released in a few minutes. Yeah. What do you fellas think? Sounds good. I'll do it.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
All right, fellas. Be outside watching.
All right.
How about that? Howdy.
Hello.
Okay. I love the Rangers.
Keep an eye out the window, you know? I'm gonna go find a bush real quick.
Jim. Where'd he go?
Everybody, church service, let's go. Deputies, you need to get closer to God. Come with me now, purple vest. Hey, you. Come. Now. She's not ready for a service.
Answers I think. Yeah, why would I meet you? Valentine. A lot of interesting things going on.
Howdy.
Heidi.
Hola.
The 1706 is a new record now? Yeah. I busted whatever the old record was. I don't know, but that's gonna be the one to beat. Right? He must be distracted. He should go read the telegram and then come back this way, probably. Blend with the shadows. I am the darkness. The shadow knows. I am Batman. Oh great, it's happening to me too. But really, no one's gonna see me here because it's so bright out there when you're out in the sun, and it's realistic, you know. The dark shade under things isn't very visible. Is that him coming now? Sure is. Oh, you noticed me stalking you too soon.
Too soon?
That's alright. Thank you, I bite.
Not like I didn't see you on the porch of the gun store.
You oh, you did see me.
Yeah.
Well, no
When
one.
I sat down outside the office, I noticed.
you noticed the hat and the poncho and everything.
More so the hair combination.
Well, I mean, who knows? I was party to a lot of information down in San Antonio today. What?
Oh yeah? No, I'm
Goodness. Aye, so the Peel Panthers, you said you haven't heard of them? Or you haven't heard of them for a while?
I've heard of them, but I mean, I thought they'd all
Well,
left state.
I've recently seen Desmond in town. No.
And Pierce?
Desmond Pierce, aye. And he's got this girlfriend named Rick.
Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, Desmond and I know that Rick was with Desmond, but Desmond fought in the battle, the final stand of the Lobos down at Fort Mercer. I think that was before you were a deputy. And Morgan was there too, and I believe so. I just found out that Desmond was definitely a Pale Panther. So apparently, though, they have joined up with Redwater, and Gavin Summers is alone. Summers has split off from Redwater. He's ran out of money, stopped paying them, and now he's only got Nash and he's got Peter Gray. And according to Morgan, Peter Gray is going crazy and they want nothing to do with him. So you've got Summers on his own, and Redwater on his own has converged with the remnants of the Pale Panthers.
You only just found out about this earlier?
What, are you laughing because you already know?
No, I'm just asking.
I just found out about down in Saint Denis.
Gotcha.
From Taipan people.
Gotcha. Wait, Taipan or where?
Mm-hmm. Taipan told me all this information.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was made aware of what happened the other day.
All right. Well, I don't know what's in the, what's known or not, but that's not information that you come across every day either. I thought I had something. He just sounds amused. You only just found out about this. Fine, I'll just go cry in my corner. And I didn't.
But I know a lot of the information is currently being withheld to.
Well, I'm not trying
seniors
to. I'm not trying to get information from you. I'm just relaying stuff that I learned.
No, I'm just saying in general, and what is known and what isn't known.
Also, someone offered to pay me if I found out where Summers is living now, so apparently that's not in Van Horn.
Wait, who?
What?
Who offered to pay you?
They say they don't want to hurt him, they just want to meet with him. It was cool. But
Gotcha.
I'm trying to keep that a good relationship. They like me down there, for whatever reason. I stood there right in the middle, right in the gun store, and the DiCinzos walked in and they had this whole huge discussion right in front of me. That was something else.
Were you dressed up in this?
I was I'd taken off the poncho and taken off the hat, and I was just standing there against the counter. What?
People say it doesn't work.
What are you talking about?
Well, people say that the black attire doesn't work.
Well, Zhang Wei knew exactly how it was. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Well, yeah. And then you got the situation happening down there.
Aye. So from what I heard, that man, I guess his name was like Jim Lockjaw or something like that. He was saying that he put 3 bullets in someone's chest, and then the law congratulated him and thanked him for showing restraint and not going with him. They went on and on about this beef with this last name Ashley, and that she keeps going after him. It looks like Law's down there mediating a discussion right now in the graveyard. They've got a whole bunch of people who were in the Valentine's Saloon. They were all posted up in case she tries anything. I know one mentioned going to get his bolty.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm. So you've got a right old vigilante posse in there. I mean, that Jim was saying, I'm sure Maple will relay this stuff, but saying that he's got the spirit of a warrior and that he doesn't kill people unless he has to, and he just wants to make Valentine a safe and better place to live.
Be glad you didn't hear him earlier when he screamed his head off.
He screamed his head off? How does a man like that scream his head off sound? He sounds sort of like this.
Enough to the point where I had to pull him aside and told him basically to shut the fuck up.
There was the fella named Bunny Jack. He used to run with the Pale Panthers and stuff like that. He disappeared a long time ago. But it sounds like him trying to be Gavin Summers. That's what this Jim fella sounds like to me.
The way he talks, he may be of tribe-kin descent.
I'm more of speaking about his tone.
Yeah, I think I overheard a deputy describe him as basically being a knockoff Gavin or such.
Ha! Interesting.
But there's distinct differences. I think it's just a lot of them hear low and gravelly voice.
Aye. No, I mean, it's certainly different. Great value, Gavin. Wish, Gavin. Anyways, that was what I had for you, but apparently it's old news. So... And I don't know kind of if Nash is weighted or not, but Cole said that it was him who came into the gun store, had his hair shaved, and was wearing that horrible Peter Gray jacket. So maybe, just maybe, who knows, maybe the new Summers gang is going around wearing those stupid jackets. You know, the black ones with like the pentagrams on it and goat's head embroideries and the red and black and stuff.
Don't think I saw that.
Oh, it's horrible. Peter Gray was known for wearing it back in the day.
Gotcha. No, I do appreciate you pulling me aside for that.
Did I tell you anything that you didn't know?
That there were the Panthers. I didn't know that about Rook and Desmond.
That they are joining up with Redwater.
That I knew.
Okay, well.
I arrested him the other day after a bank robbery.
And that's what they said, that they're joining up with Redwater.
After a discussion with one of them, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it seems things are pretty heated.
I wonder if we'll see the gangs start to feud with one another.
Wouldn't be surprised. Especially if Gavin keeps going around using the name Redwater.
Oh, is he using the name on Zone?
I don't know or believe so. But if he does, then he's going to have some ex-employees that are not happy with him.
I'd imagine so.
Tell you what, though, did not expect... If you were to tell me 2 months ago that that whole group was gonna fall apart, and that one half is gonna actually be civil and communicate with deputies, I would have said you're crazy. But I guess they stopped looking at us as just badges and looking to the person behind them.
No, perhaps.
Who knows? Maybe one day Coho will be a deputy.
You really think something like that?
A decade from now, maybe. He's certainly not in the business of not losing that thrill.
Right. I just hope he doesn't become one of the ones who's, you know, well, I'm a reform now. I haven't been to Sisika for a week. Why don't you trust me? Why won't you go out alone with me? Stuff like that. Like Edwin Braithwaite. Well, I thought, yeah, you know, you don't really believe in reform. You don't trust me. Why? You're known to be a criminal. You're known to be a liar. Why would I trust you right off the bat? It takes actions to prove that you've changed, not just words. And time. Got healed wounds. Why, for the record, Edwin Braithwaite knows where I live now. Not really too worried about him. He's just strange and engages
If
in
I'm being
weird conversations. What?
blunt, I think that little note you have out on the porch
What
would also
note?
be an indicator. The medical note.
I don't
on
have
the,
a note out on the porch.
There was one there a couple weeks back when I checked. It was nearby the crate.
Must have been something I just left out. I don't have anything posted up. No, but I was out there doing some paperwork, and he rode by and he stopped the mill straight and then started talking. And the question was, "You live here?" And then started talking. Then he came up and he got right in my face on the porch. I was ready to draw if I had to. It was just a weird conversation, but every conversation I've ever had with that fella has always been very strange. The last time I spoke to him, he tried to lure me out alone to McFarlane's. Then I finally agreed to go with him, but I took I think like maple and cash with me or something like that. I can't even remember how all I took.
I believe he was talking about him the other day.
Maple and Babs? Oh, yeah.
That's gone. I'm sorry. Lost train of thought. I thought I heard a deputy talking about him, but...
About Edwin?
Yeah, something to do with him.
Well, I think he's still with Willoughby. And they're probably both planning on hunting down LG.
Yeah, a lot of bad blood there, it seems.
Aye.
Sorry, I can't think what I wanted to say about him.
That's right.
I say what the hardest thing trying to do is keep up the damn accent. I'd be better off just taking off the poncho and going with a typical... I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something down here. It's kind of, you know, nondescript.
Okay.
I don't know. I did like... Look.
You sound like you're about to stab me, is what you sound like with that one.
I take off the poncho. What would this describe to you?
Huh?
What kind of voice would you expect from this kind of outfit?
I mean, you still got a sombrero and I think I can. Probably just, you know, gruff cowboy type. Actually, you look sort of like Sheriff O'Malley did. So really, really, really deep, nasally voice with a hint of Irish to it.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Always sounded like he was straining to speak.
What do you think of the hair? Give it a few days, it'll be longer than yours.
A few days and it'll be longer? I don't think so. That's not the way hair works. I'm very curious. I mean, it looks okay under the hat. I'm very curious how it looks with pomade in it.
No.
I want to see it.
Are you sure?
Aye. Oh, it's just coffee. No, it's just tobacco. I was hoping there might be some right here.
Like I like the messier kind of look, alright?
I want to see it though. Cause I don't you know, it's not bad. I just don't like the way it's parted right in the middle like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm curious about the pomade.
I need to trim the beard as well. Get a little bit more bushier.
I don't mind the beard.
You don't?
No.
I feel like it makes my face a little bit more rounder.
I mean, that's sort of what beards do. They conceal the jawline.
Well, the previous, length that I'd keep trimming it to would keep it, sharp.
I prefer this to the other one very strongly. I mean, I wouldn't even mind seeing clean shaven, but I definitely prefer this beard to the other one. If I had to choose, but you know what you like. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
It looks like Coiner. With this beard.
I mean, it's similar in shape to Coiner's, but you don't look like Coiner, so no. Coiner looks very generic. When he shaved his beard off, I couldn't even recognize him at all.
Yeah, I remember when Monroe did that. It was like he went back to being a teenager. Don't ever let me go full clean shaven.
I mean, you only bad with, like a 4 o'clock shadow. You don't think?
I mean, it'll come back, but I just, however long. It'd be weird.
I don't think it'd be that weird.
So tell me, what do you not like about this? That I'm currently wearing a mismatch of whatever the hell they had available.
I think it looks pretty much fine. I mean, the trousers aren't my favorite, but... Did you hear a wolf? No, I think it's fine. I mean, it's...
There can be wolves around here.
I know. And the hat's not nearly as bad as the one I picked. This one's okay, actually. I wish I'd picked that one.
What? I like that hat.
The one I was wearing, the red one.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant that one.
Aye, the sombrero I had that had the funny shape to it. Alright, did you let them know that you were meeting with an informant before you disappeared?
I wouldn't say you're an informant.
Well, I mean, that's what I was meeting for, so.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to spend time together.
I mean, that's fine too, but I'd want to make sure that you had that information.
No, I do.
I know you
I
don't
did
care
tell him.
because you already knew everything apparently.
No.
You know, so that's whatever. That's fine.
I do appreciate it. Lord knows if I had lost my memory going down that river.
Okay.
Oh.
Denny.
Come here.
What?
I'm glad to see you after being in Mexico for so long.
Aye, so am I. I'm very glad to see you. I'm glad that you're fine. I'm glad that you've not been detained in a foreign country for months.
I mean, nearly.
I'm glad that you're not shot. I'm glad that you're healthy. It appears so. Although I'd noticed you didn't take any of the food unless you have since it left, so you better not be starving yourself. You better get food and not be eating sad things. So,
Sad things?
you know, whatever dry, flavorless stuff you cook yourself.
Oh. I can cook.
Butter like that. Aye, but you're not kicking well when you're just like, oh, I've got to throw this on the fire real quick while I'm, you know, go shoot some bad guys. Let me throw this in the fire real quick. It's half raw, it's half burned. You're shoving it in your mouth. There's no flavour in it. Alright? You can be honest with yourself, not degrading your kicking. I know that you actually sat down to kick. It'd be fine. I just want to make sure that you're not having sad meat, okay? What are you doing?
I don't cook sad meat, okay? I will cook a full banquet for you.
What's in your pockets right now?
Nothing. Well,
What?
meat that I haven't cooked yet. Yep.
Put your hands up. Let me see.
What?
Just do it. Just do it. This is a
Any
robbery.
of my deputies, oh god. Okay. Any of my deputies show up here, they're gonna be thinking, "What the fuck, Rip?"
Oh my goodness. Aye, sad meat. No herbs.
I haven't cooked it yet. Oh, hey! You little.
What?
Oh, don't you?
What's wrong? What's wrong? No! You got him! I should have taken that away from you. That's not your horse, Rip!
I know.
What are you doing?
Why did you do that to my satchel?
I was looking to see if you had any herbs in there.
You rummaged around like it was a tornado.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's such a mess. think I'm good.
Can I have my horse back? That I rode my black horse so I could match my outfit. Being one with the shadows. Oh! Sorry! sorry! I was trying to climb on the horse. I didn't know how that happened. I'm sorry.
Any of the deputies are watching from afar. They're probably thinking, what the hell is he getting up to? First he put his hands up. Then he pulled out a lasso. Now he's being choked out. Laughing at my pain.
What do you mean your pain? I didn't hurt you.
The pain of having to reclaim my satchel.
Your satchel's fine. You'll recover from this.
I don't know. I think my satchel's permanently scarred.
I don't think so. So dramatic.
What plans do you have?
What plans do I have?
Yeah, anything in mind now, or?
More creeping around. Got to figure out what's going on with that Jim Lockjaw Ashley situation. Might be too late to catch the resolution of that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably tell me about it.
Aye, hopefully. New edition of the paper out today. Did you happen to read it?
No.
Alright, well first we've got Warding Off Evil by Saffron Mitchell. Terrence Switch, Clara, Danielle, Emmett were reinterred to the care of Cesare Warden this week. After telegramming the top law over previous crimes, they eventually led them to a fight at Brandywine Laboratory. Unhinged, they had taken hostage who ended up suffering extreme burns from the lab machinery. The sheriff's office states that the ward will be serving very long sentences, offering the crossing some respite from their insanity. And then look at this one. Currently missing. Disaster struck as law and rangers responded to cries of help coming from the San Luis River. Attempting to pull people from the current's grasp only worsened the situation, and as many as 7 people were swept away. Deputy Kennedy remains missing, and were last seen out of reach on the islands on the Mexican side of the river, in the company of Senior Deputy Riley. Word has reached crossing from Mexico that Riley was found and awaits deportation. That's all we had. But I suppose that keeps your cover good for now, as it's currently missing out there.
A little bit.
Oh, Old Habits Die Hard by Emmett Scribe. Sadly, Jonathan J. Bass Devine isn't interested in reforming his ways. Recently released from Sisika, the nephew of the late Sam Bass was witnessed waltzing about in town with a mask over his face. Deputies requested he remove it, and he retaliated in the way most natural to him, uttering indignant curses before galloping around the corner and firing his gun to spite them. The natural order was restored as he fled town with law hot on his heels. There's been a lot of new stuff coming through the newspaper these days.
Well, I'm glad my misfortune has provided something.
Okay. Wasn't he meant that way?
No, I'm making fun of it. I really don't mind.
At first it was going to be a general, let law and rangers know if you heard of anything, I changed it after I got the telegram from Mexico. I got a telegram from Mexico, by the way. Did you give them my telegram? That Commissioner Santiago.
I told them to get one sent out. They seemingly obliged.
Aye, because I got a telegram. Alright, well, he should let you go off and fight crime.
Yeah. One thing though.
Aye.
Let me take a look through your satchel.
No.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Nope.
That's a lawful order.
No, it's not.
Let me.
You can't
Saffron?
lawful order me or something like that.
Saffron?
Are you serious, Rep? Nope. I heard him! Saffron! Oh! Instant karma. Hang on. I got attack. Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
Oh, you run me over. Ouch. That hurt more than the wolf attack.
We're on a hillside. You alright?
Uh-huh.
I would like to take a look through your satchel, though.
What? Why? I didn't.
just
I
wanna
didn't
take a
take it. No, no, absolutely not.
I'd like. I'd,
No,
Saffron?
no, nope.
Let me take a look.
No.
Do you have oatcakes?
No, I don't. Do you need some? I can go and get you food.
Well, you pillaged through my satchel. You should have seen.
No, you don't have
Well, let me
carrots
search
either, do you?
yours.
No, no.
Standard. Let me have a look through your satchel.
No. Where are you gonna be? I'll bring you a delivery.
I should be around here for a bit.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll send you a telegram.
Bye.
Right safe.
I know that he's just gonna try and put money in my pockets, man. I don't know if he noticed I put $3.95 in his pocket. I'm hungry and I have a headache. Uh-oh. There's a menace outside my door. I wish someone had deception was giving me money. Right? Be nice. To let these dogs in. Oh, was it one that I killed? Yeah, I think sometimes if people aren't around it, it's like the decay timer doesn't count down. That's how it was, Humboldt. You said, so I tuned in Halloween last year. I think I saw a bit here, there, but not much. Was there a lot of crimes coming out of the woodwork doing crazy crime? Not on this server. On my old server, it was like a bunch of really weird villains came into being, and they all like did this super villain team up. You had Tom Pinch, who was literally some weird, like, he was you know, the demon barber of Saint-Denis kind of guy. And like some ridiculous witch lady and a bunch of other just like witchy demonic style characters that all came out of the woodwork and all joined into like this super villain league. But that wasn't on Wild. I should have traded his uncooked stuff for my cooked stuff. I almost gonna need to see his perspective on that. I'm sure he was screaming. I believe it's already been a year. Yeah, right? Kashi, what are you doing? My nice boy. Cashew, I'd get you a nice bed for your 13th birthday, but you just like to lay under my bed, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I imagine that they'll make it Forever Night too, which I would like. Yeah, no, Saffron's Halloween. That was when we found the horse stuck in the mud and we tried to save it and then we put it down. No, nasty. Wow. It's interesting when they do hang. I think when you skin them, it makes them stick around. Although this is as if the skin hadn't been removed. Very interesting. Ugh, it just smells so bad. What's whelp? Oh, it was a wolf I killed earlier. Whoops. Yeah, they tend to, but for some reason, when you skin them and leave them, they often stay. Might be there's enough foot traffic going through Rig Station that it doesn't despawn. I should experiment and leave a bunch of skin corpses on the road.
Station for a second, somebody's asking for a doctor.
You just looked outside, it's snowing. Oh, I'd love to have snow. Oh yeah. No. Ashley, what do you got? Oh, you got the cow hoof or the horns with the butter in it. You don't got it.
Ain't much gain. Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
During the winter, we put all sorts of drinks outside on the porch because it keeps it cool outside. What is happening? Is that just deputies leaving town? Oh my goodness, they're having a chase through town? Oh my goodness, it's that guy.
Go into the sheriff's office. Right here. Drop me off here. Right here. Okay, and now I put my gun away in the bank and I'll be right back.
No.
Hello there.
Somebody get hurt too.
Ha! Hurst laughs at him.
Here we go. Let's go. Hey, I'm walking there. Ow, my wrist.
And no. And por favor.
I didn't do anything with that weapon.
And por favor. Going to stop? Deputy, you go.
And then you said you didn't want the information, so I left.
That's not what I said.
Just turn around.
It's an alt.
Oh, damn it, that was 10 witnesses.
Right, well, we're gonna go haul you to the cell and we can talk about it there.
How bad does this look for Valentine, their mayor getting arrested?
You're not the mayor.
Okay, well. If you were here, you'd know. Okay, all right, you can follow with me now.
Yeah, that weirdo alt, exactly. The one that was like graphically describing how they were gonna murder us because we kidnapped him. Who we really should have just killed, but we didn't. Because we weren't murderers then.
Yeah, but you were surrounded by deputies and you felt the need to run?
I didn't know you were deputies.
What do you mean? We got badges on. We said we're from the sheriff's department. We're gonna take this fella in. He jumped on your horse.
Can I hand you some things?
Hola, señorita. ¿Por qué? Un momento.
We'll get some water.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Here. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Give me your regular carrots and your sad meat. Aye.
Thank you. Yeah. You know, I noticed something.
What?
You little
Came into a bunch of money last month. Then I got drunk in the corn, and finally I woke up penniless. That's just the way it goes, I guess.
Ouch. What are you two up to?
Yeah, you pretty much see what you're doing.
Nothing.
Oh, that sounds very similar to what we're up to.
Right, a whole lot of nothing.
Yep, been a lot of that tonight. I was in Valentine not long ago and some shots rang out after
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's it may be this guy that's going around trying to solicit money from people for the quote-unquote orphans.
Mm-hmm. I saw him being chased around and arrested in Valentine just a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Yeah,
Well,
I have a feeling it is related to what we heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I tried to give him a penny, and he was too good for it, so I knew something was up. It was a good test of character.
What was he wanting?
No, he didn't even say. He was just like, oh, how insulting. The orphans would be so insulted.
Okay.
And I told him to send him my way, and I'll explain to him.
Okay.
Yep.
Not
He was
special.
very aggressive, very aggressive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm one of them fucking orphans he's talking about, and I don't remember him giving me any money.
There you go. Holes in the story.
Right, well there's a story for you. I need to go kick some stuff up down here. Oh no. hope they didn't see that. Huh?
We were worried
What
about
was
you
that?
for a second.
Why?
I thought you might have like jumped in the river.
I mean, I jumped down towards it. I got very thirsty all of a sudden.
Oh, I understand.
Oh no.
You alright?
No. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm doing fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm just having issues with my pockets, I guess.
No, I understand.
Okay. Okay. All right. Good night.
Alrighty.
What is going on? No, it's just anytime I opened my bag, I was getting it stuck open. I didn't do anything. Maybe Rip had bad meat. Sure. That's what it is. I was afraid we were gonna burn again. I think I'm gonna pull an ember. Time for a new horse. Okay.
those as well.
Howdy.
Heidi, I'm throwing some
Hello.
carrots in your box here.
Oh, howdy. Yeah. Oh, I do want to apologize for apparently you had a hard time finding rangers for the interview for the paper, so I want to apologize for that.
Oh, it was terrible. I couldn't find anyone. I kept telegramming in and no one got back to me.
I'm sorry to hear that. I guess most rangers aren't really the.
I feel
dragon type.
like everyone. No, I feel like what happened is everyone went, oh, I suppose someone else will get to that.
That is probably what happened.
Yeah.
Right.
I wasn't there, otherwise I would have given you the full story. But,
I did manage to get it from someone who was there, so that's all good.
Yeah, I just want to apologize. I kept seeing the telegrams and I wasn't there, so.
That's right.
But I'm glad you finally got it, I guess.
Actually, I'll put these in there too.
Oh yeah, that is one of our ranger exchange crates. If you need food or something, sometimes people fill it up and all that.
Well, I'm putting things in it right now. So I put 4 apples and 10 carrots. Oh, you take. Oh no, and 10 carrots in there.
I wasn't trying to put you on the spot. I was just saying. I know I wasn't trying to. I was just pointing out what it was. They're new, so.
I noticed it there before as well.
No, yeah, feel free to use it. It's there for a reason.
Is there room for more steaks? I have so many steaks in my pocket.
Do you?
That's fine.
There was a bunch of. Actually, let me look at the ammo that was in there. Might be able to top off.
You know what's the worst too? I keep having this problem where the meat falls into the fire and my hands get stuck and I have to take a really hard nap.
Yeah,
Oh no. There's whiskey and eggs in here and stringy meat. I mean, you could always replace the stringy meat with those steaks, because that's.
I'll take the stringy meat, I guess.
But I do what I want. Okay. Take care. I don't need more meat. Go try my luck with a cougar again. The Dutch warm bloods are so pretty. Kind of itching on pulling the trigger on a on a Breton for Saffron, but I don't know. It costs $650 to do. $660. City buckskin or seal brown. I really like seal brown, but I haven't seen any of the city buckskin ones. No, they're both gorgeous. I love the seal brown. They're so pretty. Yeah, we found the cougar. I don't think that one's dead. Oh, it is. It was funny that Rip mentioned your note outside probably doesn't help, and what are you talking about? Because it's not meant to be something intentionally left out. It's literally evidence of Saffron existing there, is what it is. The doctor's note. It's not an announcement. It's not posted up so that people are aware. It's just Tempted to start RDO on PC since I'm still being hunted in console. But the idea of regrinding to level and buying everything makes me cringe a little. Nah, well, honestly, I didn't have anything to continue to work towards. That's why I stopped playing RDO. Got a 7-man posse hunting me 5th week in a row. Gets old, making me lose money. I feel like, what on earth? Why? What saddle are you trying to get, Caleb? Why are they hunting you? What did you do? Is there any roleplay involved? Yeah, other players because I wouldn't seriously? Because you wouldn't join them, they hunt you. So it's kind of like a gang violence thing. Someone's behind the counter?
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Welcome. Thanks for your service.
You stay safe.
I will. You too, sir.
Heidi?
Howdy, howdy. What can I help you with today?
Well, I was actually just coming here to sell some kick to Sides of Cougar.
I understand. Go ahead and sell it. That's fine by me. Let me know if you need help with anything. Can I offer you complimentary pizzas or a cup of coffee?
You know what? I'll take a cup of coffee. Sure.
All right. Let me grab that for you.
You're, how long have you been running the store here?
About 3 months now.
Alright. I guess I don't come in here enough.
I understand. My hours vary greatly. Bunch of varies there, but I got it out at the end. They vary greatly.
Alright.
But I'm glad to see your face, and I'm glad to have your business. I appreciate it. What was your name?
I'm Saffron.
Saffron.
Mitchell.
Thomas Stark. Pleasure to meet you. I just hesitated for the second there because I believe I saw your name in the paper. Are you the one who got stranded in Mexico?
No, that's the name of the reporter who wrote the article.
Oh, okay. All right then. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright.
I have a question. I was actually interested in dabbling in some work for the paper as well, and I sent a telegram, but I never got a response back.
Oh, I'd just try it again. I think that there's a few vacations going on right now. But I do know that they do accept some freelance work. Otherwise, if you get hired on full time, then you need to be providing 3 articles a week, you know?
I understand. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right, Caleb?
All right. Well, you have a safe day. It's good seeing you. I appreciate you coming in. Feel free to stop in whenever.
No, no problem. And thanks for the coffee.
Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Can I buy 2 chocolate bars?
Yes, you can, of course. Let me grab them for you.
Oh, I want chocolate! I'm so hungry. Walmart's open for another hour. I don't need to spend money. I don't need chocolate. It's not good for me.
Do you smoke, or do you know anybody who smokes? We have some cigars from Cuba.
I don't, and I mean, I'm sure lots of people do, but no one I know of immediately, you know?
I understand. Let me ring these up for you.
I want beef jerky. Beef jerky would be nice. And chocolate. A steak.
All right. That'll be 50 cents, please. Well, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. All right, you stay safe. Let me know if you need anything else.
I will do. You take care.
Thank you.
actually walks around to pick up the items. Oh, yay, immersion. I know, it's great, huh? I know, I figured I better make an excuse to buy something, you know? I could go get a special dark almond bar. Oh dear. Are you Key?
Yeah,
that was I think you must have gone, I mean, the full that was quite some impressive flips there. That's all.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need to go get chocolate.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Jerky's so expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. It's too expensive.
Well, I wasn't even going for it.
Huh?
Am I on your way?
No. I'm just checking these things. No, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
You don't use a smoker?
Okay.
Good night. Oh, Elsie. You have something else to add to the file. I got kicked by a horse.
Which horse?
Yeah.
Asshole.
Would you ... I didn't know you still lived in 1901. What? Why would you not use a smoker? Why would you not want the smoky flavor? Like, why would you not? You use you use a
Okay.
A dehumidifier to make jerky?
Good night.
Good night, Elsie.
Are you going to bed too?
Like, I would never even consider. Like, it's like hearsay or heresy. Why? Why?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're staying in the tent, Tom? Yeah, okay.
Like Robin.
Are you gonna sleep there too? Or?
Oops, sorry. Yeah, but you could either like do something subpar with, I mean, I'm sure it, like, okay, I just don't know why you wouldn't, you know. It's like saying that you'll microwave a good steak. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing. I'm sure it can still taste okay. But what's the point? Go get yourself a hot dog. I don't know. Sure, but smoked salmon eggs? Oh, I bet that would be good. Like, I would have never said that a few years ago. How dare you even make that comparison? Okay, Caleb, let's not get dramatic about food, okay? Oh, great.
Hey. Would
Heidi.
you like to donate to the Blackwater orphanage?
I don't think so. I just saw you getting hauled into prison, so, or to jail.
When?
Up in, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Give me a second.
No thank you. Do you mind?
Give me a second.
No, thank you. I don't. Why are you trying to give me a bunch of stuff?
Take your pick.
I don't want any of it, thank you.
Small donation to the Valentine orphanage.
If you go down to your horse and wait for a moment, I can get you an apple and some chocolate.
No money.
No, I'll get you. You're trying to
Orphans
feed.
don't eat chocolate.
You're trying to feed orphans, right? I got some food.
I get the premium quality food.
Okay, I've got
With
premium
No,
quality food
no,
right here.
No, I
Okay.
make the rules. No
Alright.
let eat chocolate.
Then get off my porch and leave.
You don't live here.
I definitely do.
This is my house now. I'm the mayor. Goodbye. Before I call the sheriff's department down here to escort you off my property.
Okay. Watch him steal all my crates. Well, I mean, I was gonna log off there anyways. I have to go. Okay.